this thing all set up here. All right, we're live on YouTube. All right, so let's get over to the tube of you. All right, so we're up. And today we're going to play Minecraft Dungeons and Dragons. I've never done it, don't know anything about it, so let's get into it.
Well, you've played Minecraft before.
Well, I've played Minecraft and I've played Dungeons and Dragons, but I've never played Minecraft Dungeons and Dragons. So let's see. Creating a world using any of the following features will mean you won't be able to earn achievements in this world. If you turn these options off later, you'll need to visit a different world to earn achievements. Achievements can't be earned in this world if the world is created as a flat world, a behavior pack is activated, or a world is built from a template. And I think this one is potentially a template. I don't know, but we're going to move forward. Whoa.
You know, it's forward. It could be sideways.
Could be sideways. This world of Minecraft is endless. Oh, well, I didn't get to read it all. Frogs eat small and blocky mobs.
So your reading powers are not endless.
Nope, my reading powers are not endless. A single bucket of lava can be used in a furnace to smelt 100 something. When wandering in the deep dark, silence is key. Yes, it is. Or you'll wake the warden. Place a campfire underneath a beehive or nest to harvest honey.
You know, the warden's badass when he can pimp slap and kill a golem.
Yep.
Because he's a poof bitch and golem like, bleh. There you shoot. Screw it all.
Attacking a wolf will cause any wolves nearby to turn hostile and attack you. Well, that should be because they work in packs. Well, oop. Okay, what do we got here? Please let that change perspective. Okay. Do not hide HUD. Okay. So oh, render distance of 8 chunks or above recommended. Okay, we're just gonna leave it as they picked it. Whoa!
Surprise!
Make sure your sound is turned up. Sometimes dialog boxes will not allow you to continue until a whole voice line has played because it's especially important information.
Yeah, skip it anyway.
Skip. And warning, this map contains flashing lights. Oh crap, I'm in a room. Oh, this must be like an inn. Okay. Winter clothes. Dean Hall? What do you think that says?
D.N. Hall.
Use headphones for best experience. Of course.
Got that down.
Oh, I see. It's supposed to be the covers of Dungeons and Dragons books. That's funny.
Dungeons and Dragons Monopoly?
Yeah. Dragonopoly. That's funny. Okay.
Yeah, but that could also, they didn't do that right, because that could also be for,
Oh, okay. Oh, I love this. We're like in somebody's basement.
pizza. Have some pizza.
Can I eat the pizza? No, it won't let me eat the pizza. Can I roll the
Lame.
dice? Can I roll the dice? Oh, I want to look at the characters. Oh, it actually does have stats. Okay. Okay, that's some good detail right there. I like that. I want to spend probably like the first part of this just geeking out, looking at stuff. Uh-oh. The DM guide. Winter clothes. We got a lot of winter clothes in here.
Because I know you freeze.
Find our maps on the marketplace. Everbloom. Okay. Well, I wonder if they have expansions for this. Uh-oh. We could play computer chess. Or it's a something like, I'm trying to think of the old applications. Old computer days back in the 80s. Deskmate. Yeah, you had like Deskmate and other stuff. Deskmate would have been on the Tandies. I don't know what they would have called it on other systems.
God, you're old.
I am old. Oh, look, college toys, winter clothes. Man. Okay, start adventure. Oh,
Hey! Glad you made it. I'm really happy that you're willing to give this game a shot. It's one of my favourite things to do with friends. Between the role-playing, strategy and just being goofy with each other, it's always a great time. D&D has something for every kind of player. Now, you said the other day that you wanted to just get kind of an intro experience before joining my regular campaign group. So I figured a more individual sort of experience would be a good way of showing you the ropes. Give you an idea of what the experience can feel like. Just take a seat whenever you feel like getting started. I've got snacks that should last us until the end of the universe, so help yourself to those too.
oh, look, it's a dude.
Take a seat.
Hey, I've tried to check him out.
Is it a dude or is it a woman?
You know what? I can't.
Definitely got a hair bun.
It's either got, yeah, I think it's a dude with a man bun, or. Okay, so I just take a seat.
Pick your character.
I wonder if that's what you're doing, if you're picking your character. That's a wizard. Was it? They look like a knight or something? I can't read the text. Even on this 75-inch screen, I can't read the text. I don't think you're meant to read the text. Alright, this one looks like it's got a sword and a shield, so I'm
It
gonna.
does.
Okay, how do I
So
take a
maybe
seat?
simpler.
How do I take a seat?
Good to go? Okay, so first things first, let's choose your class. I've got
Oh.
the basics already written up for a few of them, so you only need to worry about picking one. Do you want to be a holy warrior with the ability to heal yourself and smite your foes with the power of your deity? Paladin might be the way to go. Oh, or maybe a wizard, using your magic to blast bad guys sky high with fireballs while deflecting incoming attacks? But a rogue could be fun too. Hit and run tactics, poisoning your enemies and watching them succumb to the venom. So satisfying. But it's also lots of fun to just be a barbarian with a big axe. Barbarians can get so angry that they just kind of forget that they've been hit and keep hacking away. I've always had a hard time choosing when I'm a player, so take your time.
Remy, get over here. Remy.
Old menu. item and to use an item. Okay, well, how do I pick a character? Use menu item. It doesn't tell you. Okay.
Maybe you should have done some research before deciding to play this.
Well, I figured they would tell me.
Just like a man, not to read the instructions.
Oh, I changed seats somehow. I don't want to change seats. How did I change seats? Oh. Dude. Context me, man. I need context. Oh, look, I'm seated. You could
Maybe pick that thing down on the bottom?
menu items.
Back to the other, and then go over to it and use it.
Hold the menu item. Oh, I get it. I get it. I have to go to menu items. There we go. I gotta remember how to use stuff. Ha! I forgot how to play Minecraft. It's been so long. Oh, quit emoting.
How many doorknobs did you lick today?
Not enough, apparently.
You don't get intelligence by licking doorknobs.
Oh, well, I'm trying to figure out how to use the items. Okay. Gosh, darn it.
Not the way that you're doing it.
Apparently not. Okay. Hold down use item to choose a class. Okay. Okay, I picked paddle. Alright.
Paddle?
Paddling.
Paladin.
Paladin. Choose. Close the menu item. Okay.
Okay, next let's allocate your stats. You want me to explain how stats and dice rolling work in this game? You'll also see that your class already has stats that will best support their abilities. How you add your extra stat points is up to you.
Oh, goody.
Do you want to make them better at what they already do, or do you want to balance them out a bit? You'll get more stat points to distribute as we play, so don't worry about this step too much.
Okay, so how many points do I have left?
You're at some point there.
Yeah, I don't try not to have anything minus.
You were positive at some point. Positive 2.
Oh, close menu. Okay.
And like that, you've made your first character. Congrats! Now, how about we dive right into things? Let me just set the scene for you. The continent of Faerun has seen hundreds of stories turn into legends. The Dawn Age, when dwarves overthrew the tyrannical giants and elves waged war against evil dragons, thereby carving out a place in the world for small folk. The tyranny of the Rose Dragon, when the great red worm Ylvir Asalisar nearly razed Kalimshan and established her cruel empire. The time of troubles, when celestials and fiends alike were cast from their own realms, warring and laying waste to the mortal plane in their efforts to reclaim their divine positions. Yet each great story has great people steering the narrative. The Rose Dragon's empire only fell because Rafak al-Khajan and his companions slew the evil beast. The times of troubles ended because those like the mage Midnight rose to the occasion, in their case taking the mantle of divinity from the slain celestial Mistra until she could be resurrected. Now we come to the precipice of another such event, a budding calamity that could warp reality as we know it. Though there is no prophesied chosen one, no foreseen savior, if you play your cards right, you might just be able to avert what is to come. Or perhaps your story will simply serve as a cautionary tale for those who survive. Despite this, it all starts with something as mundane as fetching groceries for your parents. We open on Nashkel, a village on the northern slopes of the Cloud Peaks. The late spring rains have abated, making the trek across town to deliver a commission for your father at least a bit less muddy. As you make your way back along the main street, though, it is hard not to notice that your otherwise quiet home is riddled with strained, whispered conversations.
Okay. Interact with Eric to talk. Open on this. Okay. Where's Eric? Are you Eric? Okay. Are you Eric? Oh, okay. You're Eric.
Standing behind his produce stand is Eric, one of the farmers living on the village's outskirts. You have known him for most of your life, though he is still young and smile lines have only just begun to crease the sides of his eyes.
Your father said you'd be along to pick up his purchase. I don't envy him his back problems, as if he didn't have enough to deal with already as the headman. Anyhow, here you go. I'm sure he appreciates having you around to do all the heavy lifting for him.
Oh, we get to pick options. Oh, I love selections. And being 56, I can relate to old age stinks.
Yeah, old age doesn't seem to agree with him.
Yeah, well, it doesn't with most of us. If you're ever given the option of growing old, don't.
What's everyone whispering about? I only caught a bit.
Everyone's worried about the people who've gone missing. You probably already heard about Helsa not coming home yesterday. That makes the 4th person in 2 weeks. The trackers looking for her haven't come back yet, but if it's anything like the other 3 disappearances, they won't find anything. People are real frightened. I can't blame them. It might be a good idea to not wander around on your own, even in town.
Fair point. You watch out for yourself, too. Your wife would either break down or start tearing the forest apart looking for you.
Yeah, and then give me a walloping for vanishing on her. But seriously, stay safe until we get this sorted out. Now, get going. I bet your father will be wanting lunch or something soon. Say hello to your mother for me.
Take care, Eric.
Mm-hmm. See you around.
That'd be nice if we had a map. You know, inventory. Oh, yeah, look at my character. Okay. And I got a box of produce. Okay. Yeah, we talked to Eric. Let's... Okay. Oh. Oh, I guess we're not going that way. Oh, let's see, we got an indicator. Let's try and walk through town. Oh, nice scarecrow. Oh, we got boats? No way. We gotta check out the boats. Okay. Like little fishing boats. Alright, alright. Neat. Wharf. Whoa, okay. Alright. Oh, I'm kinda going this way. Am I going this way? No. No. Okay. I guess this is our house. Alright.
You hear voices from inside your house. Perhaps it is worth waiting and listening in.
And I just heard about it this morning.
Does anyone else know?
I caught one of the trackers before he could go out to look for Helsa. He said he'd check it out while the trail was still warm, if there was one, but I don't know if he told anyone else first.
We'll have to assume that he did. People are already starting to panic, and this will make it worse. I heard people at the market this morning talking about unfamiliar monsters. No one had seen the things themselves, but the rumors are bad enough.
This goes on and you'll have a mob at your front door demanding answers.
I'm surprised we haven't seen one already. You've got to get ahead of this.
So what are you going to do about it?
Give me a minute. I've got an idea, but I want to talk it over with Katra first. You're welcome to stay if you like. They should be back soon.
Man, it'd be cool if this was multiplayer.
Ah, there you are. Put the
Okay,
food on the
let's be
table and
careful.
come talk to me. There's something we need to discuss.
Okay, food's on the table.
Listen, you've heard about the people going missing. I'm not going to sugarcoat this, but the whole Kelsit family is gone now. Neri found their farm empty this morning without even a sign of struggle. This is asking a lot, and I've got a feeling your mother's going to kill me after I say this.
Then don't say it.
But I need you to go speak with Endan Dravair and ask for his help.
You're right. I think I will throttle you. Are you insane? People are going missing, and you think sending Katra out into the woods by themselves is somehow a good idea?
I have to agree with Ilan. They'd make a tempting target.
The trackers have been going on their own, and no one's bothered them. Besides, after all the training I've put Katra through, they should be fine on their own.
Yes, but you could just send one of the trackers, or someone else.
I want the trackers to keep looking for our people. Other than them, there's no one else I'd trust in the woods more than Katra. After all the times you've run off into there as a kid, you probably know the paths better than most of the villagers. And Vair's important. His ego probably won't let him talk to just a random villager. Neri could go, but she doesn't know how to fight, and I don't want the community's healer to be missing for a whole day if someone breaks their arm.
And you're not worried what Vair might do to them?
Unless Katra does something really stupid, which I would trust them not to, they'll be fine.
Mom, if I can help the village, then I'm happy to do it. Besides, I was just in the woods yesterday looking for berries, and I was fine.
I was hoping you'd say that. This isn't exactly an enviable task. I'm proud of you. Now, Endon Dravair is a proud creature. He has the wisdom of the ages and probably knows something that we don't. But there's a good chance he won't help us for free, just on principle. If he doesn't, I want you to offer him money. This pouch has 100 gold coins in it.
100? Where did you get that kind of money?
I took it from the village's emergency fund. I'd say this counts. Rounded it out to 100 using money we were saving for a new roof. Start with a low offer, like 30, and work your way up, unless you think you're going to insult him or lose his interest. Whatever help or advice he can give will be welcome. If we're lucky, he might already know where our missing people are or where to look. A bird's eye view could show him what we need.
I still think that this is a bad idea.
If I'm being honest, it probably is a bad idea, but it's the only one we've got.
Is there anything else I should know before going?
At this point, you know everything that we do. I wish we could be of more help, but Vair's home is not far. Hopefully nothing will bother you on the way.
Right. I guess I'll head out now then.
Oh, before you go, do you want to do a quick sparring match? Couldn't hurt to brush up on your technique, just in case.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. One more thing. I'm sure you can find your way and don't want me fussing over you, but in case something happens, you should take your father's old wayfinder. Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
Just be careful, and come back in one piece. We'll be waiting for you with some dinner ready.
Cameras on the side of my house are going off. Let's mute that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Turn off your magic. Yeah, so apparently I got 2 attacks. Wait a minute. Why were you attacking it? Okay, never mind. want you going upstairs, do they? I guess, do we get quest markers? Neither here nor Veer. Veer's Cave. Go to Veer's Cave. Okay, why are you not letting me out? Okay. I wonder if that's his cave.
What is that? Is someone...
Oh.
Whoa! Stay back!
Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
Okay. Wasn't expecting that. I wonder if they got something to do with what's going on.
Dude. Ooh, a chest. Let's see about getting up to that chest, shall we? Alright, we got some potions. Anything else lurking around in here? Any more random chests visible? No? Okay. Ooh.
Guess this is it? Unless this wayfinder led me to some old owlbear den. Okay then.
Well, what's the wayfinder? Oh, that's the wayfinder. I guess I should have been using that. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, we'll turn that off and we'll put on... Hey, can I get some gold? Nope, won't let me mine. That stinks. Dude lives in a gold mine. I got a feeling things are...
What?
Where did that come from? Maybe up there? Oh, it's just another way around. Okay. Dude lives here? Yeah. Whoa!
Why do you do this? Release me!
What was that?
As you reach for the coin that seemed to suck the life from Endan Dravair, you note a crack running down its face. Whatever these people want with it, you doubt they should have it. The moment you touch the metallic surface, though, a jolt of energy sears through your fingers and up your arm, followed by a sense of pressure, as if the ocean's tide were rushing into your flesh. Recoiling, the coin is adhered to your fingertips, bound there even as you feel that the force pouring from it stretches your skin and crushes your bones, threatening to rupture and burst your entire body. Rather than your body, though, it is the coin that bursts, erupting into shards of metal as the same light that flowed into it earlier streams into you. The physical pain abates, though something continues to press on your mind, clawing its way into your thoughts and filling your skull as the world around you distorts and turns insensible, chaotic, and then, finally, dark.
What happened? Where is...
Who are you? What have you done to me?
I don't know.
Answer me.
Please, stop. Who are you? What are you doing to me?
Who am... I will ask again. Who are you? What happened to those people in my...
Your cave? Who or what are you?
Do not play games, child. I am Endan Dravair, and you will answer my questions.
My name's Katra. I live in the nearby village. You're saying you're the dragon?
Do not play games with me, child. Now answer my questions. What happened in my cave, and what have you done to me?
I wasn't with those people, and I only saw the last part, when that weird coin started doing something. It looked like they were pulling something out of you, and then some thing was put into your body. I thought they'd killed you.
They might have.
Did you see anything? I think I was unconscious for a while, but I must have walked to get back here, right?
I only came back to consciousness when you were calling for your parents.
What do you remember?
I remember. They must have trapped my soul in that coin. I have heard of artifacts that can do such. I had never expected that it would be so painful, though. It felt like I was being torn and pulled apart, then crushed until I could not even tell what part of my body I was feeling. I suppose, though, that I was not feeling my body at all. After that, I saw the thing seeping out of my body, but I could not see if I was breathing. Everything after is unclear. It hurts to remember. I was still reeling when the next thing I clearly saw was your face. A moment before I felt that transfer again. Then we were here. Now we need to return me to my... Do you smell smoke?
Yeah. I'm going home. I need to see if anything has happened.
This is a waste of time. You need to find the people who took my body immediately.
Only after I see if they went to my village first. They may have done something. No, no! Mom? Dad? Nadine? Hush? Tanil? Anyone? The house? What happened to the house?
So there is someone left. Oh, I figured there would be a few of you bumpkins left scurrying about like rats. Well, we can't have you going and squealing to your neighbors about us, no. We want things to be quiet and peaceful, so you will have to come with us.
What have you done to my home? Where is everyone?
Take or kill them. We'll have no witnesses today.
This was my home?
Not anymore, it would seem.
Shut up! Someone has to be left behind. Is anyone there? It's Katra!
Foolish whelp. Looking at this place, if they did not respond the first time, I doubt they ever will. You may search, but you seem to be alone here.
Why would they do this? Where is everyone?
Do you actually expect an answer to that question, or are you simply asking empty questions to hear yourself speak?
This dude's kind.
No, I was expecting you to actually be helpful and offer some insight, but I guess that was too much to ask, wasn't it?
Careful, child. I may not have my own body, but it seems that I can still harm yours.
Stop it already! Look! A lot has happened all at once! I had a dragon hop into my head and start tearing it apart, and then a few minutes later I found out my home and everyone I know are now gone! This is a bit overwhelming, and I'd appreciate a bit of compassion, you callous lizard!
How dare you! Consider yourself fortunate that I am merciful and willing to overlook this slight in light of your obvious distress and lack of self-control. What are you doing in my cave, anyhow?
Some of the villagers had gone missing. I was going to ask you for your help finding them.
Well, it seems that a few missing persons is the least of your village's concerns now.
It's not helpful. But I suppose you're a bit absorbed in your own little world anyhow, aren't you? Not like you've ever cared about us before.
There was not much to care about. Even less now.
That's cruel and not appreciated right now. I understand that you're upset, but I am too. So can you please lay off?
Fine.
So what are we supposed to do now? I don't have a home, and you don't have a body, and I'm not letting you take over mine.
I do not think that I could, even if I tried. As much as it galls me to admit it, all I can do is hurt you. I think that I could kill you if I truly wished, but that would likely end my life too.
That's good to know.
We shall hunt the people who took my body. We will find a way for you to put me back, and I can force answers out of those treacherous eels. Perhaps you can use the coin again to set things right.
But it exploded when I touched it. It felt like something was being forced into me before I blacked out. That must have been when you came.
Without the coin, I doubt that you would have been able to restore me anyhow, much less after whatever that monster of theirs did to me in the times since. It seemed to be fusing with my form. It might have been feeding, but that was not the impression I felt.
So I've got the same question as before. What now?
Short of purging my soul from your body, which I would not recommend lest you want me to destroy the both of us first, you will need to put me into another vessel. Ideally, though, that vessel will be my own original body, purified of whatever has come to infest it. If your villagers were taken by this group, then finding where they have taken me will also lead you to the answers you seek.
Sure, but I don't know anything about healing dragons or moving souls from one body to another. How are we supposed to do all of that, or even find these people?
I think that the best course now would be to seek the advice of the scholars in Candlekeep. It is relatively close and hosts the greatest collection of knowledge in Faerun that I am aware of anyhow. If anyone would know of a cure or be able to devise one and be able to tell us more about this group of people that attacked me, then we will almost certainly find them in Candlekeep's great library. Rather than walk the whole way, see if that man with the cart is heading north. Preserve your strength while you can.
I think that's actually the first good, usable advice you've given me.
Do not push your luck with such frequent sarcasm, child. Find the cart and let us leave.
So, I've read over the years a lot of Dungeons and Dragons books, and I've also, just recently listened to, for like the third time, a set of books about Candlekeep and everything, and so I'm wondering if some of the characters are going to show up.
Need a lift?
After nearly 2 weeks of walking, leaving over 100 miles of the coast road behind you, Candlekeep's soaring spires are finally close enough to reveal their details. Set atop a craggy peninsula, rising above the Sea of Swords, the fortress overlooks the surrounding farmland, while keeping a healthy distance from the wild and shadowy Cloakwood.
At last. I had forgotten how long it can take to travel when one does not have wings with which to fly. It certainly seems tedious. Remember, Candlekeep is the home of the Avowed, the greatest scholars on the continent. Be respectful, follow their rules, and try not to let anything too uncivilized come out of your mouth.
Anything I should know about this place before we go any further?
Last I was here, they only allowed the local scholars called the Avowed through the Emerald Door into the inner ward, where the libraries are. They have since eased their restrictions somewhat, I have heard, but be prepared to do some favors or pay for entrance.
Anything else I should know?
While the Citadel itself is a safe and secure place, be wary of the surrounding lands. I have hunted here before, and I have seen a number of foul, albeit fairly weak creatures here. Expect more than those few encounters we had on the road.
We? I was the one who had to do all the fighting.
Ha! If you call that flailing about fighting, then yes, you were.
You've been insulting me this entire trip. This'll be a lot easier for the both of us if you stop acting like such a creep.
I insulted you that first night, for which I apologize. However, I have since only cited your shortcomings and your need to address them. Whether or not to take offense to facts is up to you.
Anything I should know about this place before we go any further?
Last I was here, they only allowed the local scholars called the Avowed through the...
Let's get going.
Okay, this Wayfinder thing is not telling me anything. So much for the guy taking us to Candlekeep. I mean, he just kind of dumped us, like, alright, it's only like 10 miles around the corner. So I'm gonna... Candlekeep. It's like Baldur's Gate. A lot of these, all these places are around
These fields look almost untended, and I do not hear any farmhands or livestock. Have these places been abandoned for some reason? Keep a keen eye out. If these people fled their homes, they must have had a good reason to do so.
Let's see if we can find anything. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Son of a gun. Alright. I need to leave an empty spot. So let's... Ooh, I got a fireball? What? Okay, let's get an empty spot. Let's move these coins up here. So I'm not using my magic. Especially that. Alright, fireball come in handy. Okay, so let's explore around through here. Not seeing any chests or anything. So we can't open the doors. I guess we'll just keep moving forward.
Hey, you! Wait, I've got something to tell you about those guards. We're starting to wonder if you'd actually stop to talk.
What do you need to warn us about?
Well, the guards aren't going to let you in. I saw you coming up the road, and it's pretty clear you're not from here, so no one's going to let you in, even to the Court of Air.
Why aren't they letting strangers in?
People have been going missing in the area. Travellers and locals alike. Those farms you pass by, for example. Yeah, the families that live there just up and vanished. No sign of an attack or anything. So the people in charge are getting right paranoid and only allowing residents to enter the city.
Okay, but we still need to get in.
We? Who's we?
Oh, sorry. Slip of the tongue. It's been a long journey.
Fair enough.
What's the Court of Air?
Your first time here, huh? It's a big courtyard area, kind of like a small town in itself where people who aren't among the avowed can live, work, and just find some lodging if they're travellers like you. Only the avowed are allowed to stay in the inner ward after all.
Who are you, anyhow?
Oh, people around here just call me Scratch. It's not a very inspiring nickname, but better give 'em my real name in case the authorities come sniffing around. Used to work in the city office as a scribe, but didn't work out.
So how do we get in?
If you're gonna enter Candlekeep, you're gonna need a residence pass. They handed them out to all the locals in their jurisdiction, but it was pretty rushed, and with my special set of skills, I can make one that will fool the guards into letting you through the gate. What do you say? 25 gold, and the documents will be all yours.
I don't have much money to spare, and you don't look like you have many customers. Drop the price to 10 and I'll pay you.
No, I don't, so I need to make each one.
Fine. We have a deal.
Good. Now, I can't make this pass from nothing, and I sold my last copy a week ago, so you'll need to find one of your own that I can modify. Look at those farmhouses, though. The families there were either taken or left in a hurry. They might have one or two lying around. Bring back a copy, plus payment, and I'll get to work. Be careful, though. The people are gone, but I've heard some rustling around there and other strange sounds. Never seen anything, but it gives me the creeps. And I think I saw someone go into one of those houses, maybe to stay the night, but I never saw them come out. Probably just missed them, though. Good luck!
Of course, we have to do the legwork.
We? I'm the one doing all the work. You're just along for the ride.
I will contribute as best I can. My advice by itself could prove invaluable.
Yeah, if you ever give it.
Alright, so nothing in there. So I kind of jumped the gun going looking in the houses.
Ah! What is this thing?
Some sort of construct, it would seem. I would presume that it is guarding this house, unless someone left it with more malicious intentions.
Thanks, but that advice isn't helping me to kill it!
Just tear it apart. If it cannot hold itself together, it is no threat. To think you needed my help to figure even that out.
You gonna come to life, or am I have to smite you? Yep, there's another one. There's another one. Come on. Whoa! Sneaky bugger coming up behind me. Okay. Okay. I wonder if they open the back.
Finally! What were those things doing on a farm? I don't think seagulls justify that level of protection.
No, perhaps they wandered here. Rogue constructs are not unheard of. Still, you might learn something if you look around. Then again, what have scarecrows to do with our mission?
Not much, I guess.
Katra, I'm going to try something. Do not be alarmed if things start to look different.
Wait, what? Whoa. Okay, what?
I said not to be alarmed. I was uncertain if I could do this while in your body, but my intimate connection to the material plane allows me certain privileges of perception when...
Plain speak, please. Village...
Of course. In essence, I can see some elements of magic, how enchantments work, their origin or nature, what they draw power from. It depends on the situation, but you get the gist of it. Perhaps this will help on occasion, though I must admit that it is somewhat taxing to use this ability with your body. Please be quick.
It's a mess of dirt. There's a hole where the stake goes, but you can't get anything useful from this.
What would that kind of magic be doing here?
I cannot say. Some people draw power from such places, making contracts with fiendish creatures or finding other ways to tap into those planes' powers. Sometimes creatures from there also escape into the world, either through a summoning gone wrong or random circumstance. We have too little information to judge by. Still,
Lower planes?
other realities connected to ours, where evil things like devils and demons live, among other unsavory entities. Hades, the Abyss, Pandemonium, none of them too pleasant to visit.
It's a mess of dirt. There's a hole where the stake goes, but you can't get anything useful from this.
Well, I haven't found what I'm looking for, or what I need. Yeah, drowned scarecrow.
Still playing D&D?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the dogs out. Baby.
Rotten onions. I think I'll pass on the rotten onions.
Even if somebody you don't like.
You want a rotten onion?
I don't like you either. Doggy bags.
Ooh, bless you.
Folded and then stuffed haphazardly among a pile of now rotting onions, you find a piece of parchment marked with an official-looking seal and titled Evidence of Residence in the Candlekeep Territories. A bit wordy and a bit more aromatic than you'd like, but it should do the trick.
Good. Now return to that individual Scratch. Let us hope that he is adequate to the task.
Hope or not, we don't have many other options to resort to, Vair.
Why must you insist on calling me that?
It's what everyone in the village called you. It's easier than saying your full name.
Be glad that I am a magnanimous and forgiving dragon, else I would be inclined to start tearing up your mind again.
Don't worry. You're already a big enough headache as it is.
Ah, is that a bit of legal documentation I see there? And smell? Whew. Okay, well, you work with what you've got, right? Give me a bit to scrape off and refinish the important parts, then I'll start with colour matching, then confirming handwriting, and your eyes are glazing over. Just give me the goods and wait a bit. And here you go. Certification that you absolutely belong to the area and can come and go as you like. Just don't let any wizards near it. They get curious. They've probably got spells or something that can sniff out a forgery. Otherwise, though, no one will ever be the wiser. Enjoy the castle!
But I feel like I may have set us up. Or something you don't see every day. Royal steed hanging out on a cliff. Now, how did you get out there? Yeah. Nothing like a royal horse on the side of a cliff.
Papers, please.
Here's my residence certificate.
The guard glances at the paper, noting the seal and the signatures, but does not peer too closely. Watching him scrunch up his nose, the cursory inspection might have to do with not wanting to put his face too close to the smell of rancid onions.
All right. Everything looks fine. Head on in. Just keep an eye out for any strange activity.
Passing through the city walls, you are dumped into a large, open square that seems to double as a marketplace. It is not exactly brimming with life, but considering how you've lived nearly all of your life in a small village, the number of people in one place is staggering, and the activity threatens to be overwhelming.
Good. That was tedious, but we made it. Now the next part could be problematic. Only the Avowed and certain others are allowed into the inner ward through the emerald door on the far side of this courtyard. Talk to the keeper there and determine what is required to get in and speak with one of the experts.
Dude's stuck in a box. Wait, I want to... Oh, okay. Buy a copper sword for 35. What is it? It doesn't... Oh, 10 chest piece. A shiny helmet. Copper greaves. And heavy boots. I wonder if they add to my stats or not in the game, or if it's just makes you pretty. I don't know. I don't know, because yeah, because my stuff is kind of. Well, I don't know what I got equipped. That's the whole thing. It looks leather. All right, we're gonna. I don't know. A decent piece of outerwear with highly durability and mobility. Constitution +1, Charisma +1. You can buy this for 25 coins. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to go up here. And... Oh, look! Yes, my armor has changed. Okay. So I don't have to equip it, I just have to buy it. So... 25... Hey, dude! That was rude. Alright, I'm gonna buy the pants too. Strength. Yeah, so the pants give me more strength. Okay, that's interesting, but I'll take it. A decent set of legwear for a knight in training. Strength +1, Constitution +1. Yes, I will buy these. Now, the copper sword is the question. For 35. I'm going to say everything else is adding to me. So if I go up, I do look kind of cool. Weird pants though, but you know what? I'll take it. A decent blade, well crafted, but not anything special. Strength +1, dexterity +1, wisdom +1. Would you like to buy this for 35? I do believe so. And I will hold off on buying anything else. But I cannot sell my old gear. You're kind of upgrading, and your gear is what it is. You don't get anything else. Okay. Potions. Okay. Potions are all 25. Wait. Was that one 50? Whoa. 15. What's 50? Confidence potion. No, we don't want to buy the confidence potion. Okay. And a healing potion. Kind of don't need that. I can heal myself. Alright.
What business have you here, child?
See, what's your job?
What is your job here?
I am the keeper of the Emerald Door. If you cannot deduce my duties from that, then a Nexus of Learning may not be an appropriate place for you.
Wow.
I wish to speak with one of the researchers.
You and everyone else. Do you have an appointment or a letter of introduction?
What if I told you that I am sharing this body with the soul of a dragon that had their body abducted by cultists, and that we are looking for a way to bring him back to his original form?
Ugh, not another one of these. There's always some vagrant spouting about being cursed or needing to find evidence of their royal lineage or some other such nonsense. If you truly believe that dragon business, then you do not need a scholar's help. You need a doctor so that they can check your head.
Gotta say, you're a rather rude and unpleasant person. I'll be looking for more friendly company now. Maybe in the nearest pig pen or among the rats.
Very well. I'm glad to see that you have acknowledged where you belong.
Wow.
This is unacceptable. We must find someone to assist us, and soon. I can only imagine what those monsters are doing with my body, and already I chafe at being confined to yours.
Wow, thanks. Well, do you happen to know where we could find a rare or unique book?
No. Distasteful as this may be, we might have to find another dubiously legal way around this problem. Actually, I remember passing a sewer grate earlier. If there are sewers for this outer area, then they surely have some for the inner ward.
So, you want me to break into a sewer, sneak through Ogma knows what kind of filth, and then break into the inner ward to, what, kidnap or threaten a scholar into helping us?
Presumably, we would be able to find someone more reasonable, or at least amenable to our request. However, we cannot do that from out here. The sewers are our only option right now.
You only say this because you won't have to smell what I do.
Actually, I will. You think I only see through your eyes? Child, I am bound to experience everything that you do. Believe me, sharing in your bodily functions these past weeks has been far from enjoyable.
Ew. Okay, point taken. Sewers it is then, I guess?
Alright, the Wayfinder's kind of cool.
This is what living in a city means? How can one place produce so much filth?
You sounded as if you knew what you were getting into.
I thought I did. Didn't think it'd be this plentiful?
The byproduct of civilization. People are messy.
Vair, are you okay?
Do not call me that. It's strange. Even without a body or the need to breathe, I feel a tightness in my chest. Lightheadedness. I think that it would be best to spend as little time in here as possible. Please, hurry through this place.
Wait, you don't sound so good.
We need to move quickly. You are wasting time.
Something is definitely wrong. Are you hurt? In danger?
No. Now move. Go.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Now stop asking idiotic questions.
Well, I was actually just getting used to the smell. Thought maybe we could wander around a bit. Maybe find a spot for a picnic.
No. We will move through here as quickly as possible. Do you understand?
All right, let's make this...
That is the right direction, and it seems to no longer be sewers beyond this point. These are probably the tunnels running beneath the inner ward I have heard of. Catacombs, vaults, labs. Much of the work and knowledge of the Avowed is down here, it seems. Unfortunately, there is a ward on the door. You will need to find a key, unless you wish to be fried.
No. No, I don't.
What is it, Rumi?
Wait, look at that. On the ground.
There's nothing on the ground.
Precisely.
Helpful?
The rest of this place is a riot of grime and muck, child, yet this path is almost spotless. I would be willing to bet half of my entire horde that a gelatinous cube has come this way.
Oh no.
A what now?
An oozing monster that inhabits places like this. Some people and more intelligent creatures keep them as witless guardians and janitors. The things absorb and dissolve any animal or plant material they touch as a way of eating. They cannot dissolve metals and other non-living things, though, so they can carry the equipment and goods of whomever they have eaten for some time.
Whomever? As in people?
Of course. Do not be dense, child. Now follow this trail. You might find something interesting floating in the cube's body. Just be careful, though, as they can be transparent and thus easy to overlook. There, look. The thing has a key inside of it. It must have eaten a maintenance worker or one of the Avowed. That might get us out of the sewers and into the cleaner part we saw earlier. Just don't let the creature suck you up. Please?
Oh, okay.
Yes, it looks as if an enchantment quite similar to the one on the locked door is embedded in this key. It should work to get us through.
And what if it sets off the trap?
Then you had best hope that the mage who put it there set it more as a deterrent rather than a defense.
Oh, hey, a chest. Ho ho! And so what do we get? We got regeneration potion, healing potions. I'm gonna quit. Oh, I don't want to move that up there. I want to move it in here. And then I want to move you up here also. Keep my potions out of sight. Okay. I don't want to accidentally use a potion.
Okay, just going to open the door. The magically trapped door stuffed with potentially lethal lightning. Right, okay. And still alive. Right, well, that's good. Yeah.
Oh, be not so dramatic. You could find much worse before we are done here. I have heard tell that there are guardians and occasional escaped experiments down here, though that may just be rumor.
Wow,
Nope,
thanks.
I got a feeling this
the
guy's about to
possibility
come
of
to life.
even greater danger certainly sets my mind at ease. Thanks, Fire.
Stop calling me that.
I got a feeling these skeletons are about to pop up. And not gonna be fun. Alright, I'm looking for... And I gotta take my dogs out. Okay. What are we looking for in here? Oh, no. Okay. I guess we gotta go up here to the right. Yep, we're gonna have to go to the right. Okay. I'm gonna regret this.
Get back!
Oh!
Whoa!
Okay. My niece would love this.
Good job. That creature was known as...
A mimic. Yeah, I've heard of those things. Didn't expect it to be so... slimy, though. Why did it have a key inside of it, though? Did it eat someone like the cube did?
Probably not. Otherwise, we would have seen some more gruesome evidence of the meal. No, some people feed mimics various items that they need to hide or protect. If you know how to handle one of these things, they can be rather convenient guardians. As long as you keep them fed, that is.
Yeah, I can imagine the alternative.
Must be over here. Aha! Okay. Okay, those weren't that bad. I'm glad I took a strength potion. Seemed to help. Okay, making sure nobody came up behind us. Ooh. Oh! Oh. Okay. Okay, dodging arrows. Okay, I heard another one. Okay. I was hoping... Oh! He's got like a cutlass. Or a rapier. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a second, look around here. Alright, and then I'm gonna pause it so I can go take my dogs out real quick. Be right back. Okay, come on, let's go potty. Come on, dog. Let's go potty, boy. Figure it out. Figure a latte out. Hang on. Come on, we're going outside. Come on, let's go potty. Come on, Latte. Come on, girl. Alright, good babies. Yay. Everybody was good puppies. Yay. Good puppies. So it's treat time. Oh, wrong nose. Hang on. Ah. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright, alright. Okay, let me get you guys treats. Hang on. quiet. Quiet. They're gonna be quiet, good doggies. Eat it. Okay. All right. So doggies are all refreshed. So, I mean, it's a linear version of Dungeons & Dragons, and not like playing Baldur's Gate 3 or anything like that, but I'm enjoying this a lot. So I came in up there. Oh yeah, I was right. Oh, hey Mr. Cube. You got another key in there, don't you? Let's see. I love the occasional 20-sided die appearing there when you're doing stuff. That's pretty cool. Okay. Maybe I can buy the helmet. Oh yeah, arrows. I'm like, what's hitting me? Arrows. You gonna be a mimic? Yeah. Ah, I'm trapped. Okay. I got stuck on the wall. Alright, you hear that? I hear that. Oh, there he is. Anything else up here? Why you guys make me fight kitty cats? I don't want to fight kitty cats. Barney, do you want to fight kitty cats? Barney is my very large dog. And he loves my kitty cats. Okay. I'm going to say I got to go up over here to the left. Since that's where everything was coming from, and I picked up the coin. Okay. What is this? Ooh, potion of strength. I'll need it against these guys, but it's good to know I have one. Whatever they are, they're little. They're little annoying. Good grief. There was a lot of them little guys. Somebody's getting a fireball, that's all I gotta say. They're annoying to say the least. Hey, that hurt! We also don't get to pick up. Hey, 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 hey. I thought I took care of you, kitty. Like some underground cult lair. Whoa! Anybody? Did I miss anything? Coin. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm hoping to be able to buy some really cool stuff when I get out of here. Okay. Just, this looks like there should be something here. Except I can walk through it, so there's not. Oh, okay. Okay, that's smarted. Alright, we are going to boost our strength and do some good stuff. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? And that hurt, didn't it? Whoa! Oh. Okay. Felt that one, didn't you, buddy? Come up. Okay. You should be done for. Oh. That was scary, but I didn't get hurt as much as I thought I would. Whew. Okay. The fun part of Dungeons and Dragons is exploring the dungeons. Being ready for something to spring out. Like gelatinous cubes. Hey, buddy. Ouch. Okay. Came in, went around that. Is there anything up there? Nope. Is there anything up here? Nope. That's where I heard one. Are you going to turn it to? Of course you are! How'd that feel? How's that looking like? Got some more potions. Magic potion. Regeneration potion. Speed potion. Confidence potion. Healing potion. The strength potion so far have been really good.
Well, unfortunately it seems that this ensorcelled armor is tied to the exit. Unless you have a powerful dispelling magic at your disposal that you have neglected to mention, you will have to defeat this thing to undo the seal over the door.
You're saying I have to fight a piece of armor with no obvious weaknesses, or even a person inside to take out? Let me guess, I have to just beat it into a useless hunk of metal, kinda like I did the scarecrows?
Precisely.
I'm really starting to hate constructs.
This is gonna suck. Okay, did I do anything to it? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Keep your distance. Okay, he runs too. Okay. Okay, hey! Let's run away for a second. Okay, he's going down. He's going down.
Finally! This better be worth all the trouble we've gone to, Vair. How are we going to get someone to help us, though? We're breaking in.
Let us consider that later. First, we need to get out of these tunnels.
Barney!
You might have heard the battle and noticed that the enchantment of the door is broken. We can determine our course once we are safely hidden within the inner ward.
Okay. So, I came down from up here, right? Come here. Barney. Is that here? Trying to remember which way I came in. Wayfinder. Ah, I was looking the wrong way. I know I came down a ladder. Before we go, just another quick glance around for chests. Which have all been mimics.
Oh, nice place.
Thank you. Unfortunately for you, chances are that you will only see it as you are taken away to a prison cell.
Get us out of here. We cannot be imprisoned. Not in a cell. Fight! Run! Do something!
Are you joking? There's so many of them! We'll be torn to shreds if we resist! While we would normally have prevented you from coming this far, Sage Thesserai has taken an interest in you. Now you are to attend him personally.
Whatever you do, do not allow them to incarcerate us. Do not give them a...
Who is Sage Thesserai?
Seriously, you broke into here without even knowing who the people in charge are. Not a very wise burglar, are you?
Who are you?
I am a captain within the Avowed City Guard, and probably the person to lock your cell door behind you. That is all you need know.
What does this Thesserai person want with me?
Sage Thesserai said that they found you curious, but did not elaborate. They also said that your meager powers could not pose a serious threat to him or us. Keep that in mind, lest you try something rash.
Okay, I'll go.
He is waiting for you in Exaltation. You are to head directly to the Great Library. Do not attempt to deviate from the main path. We will be watching you.
Is there a store? I want to shop. I got gold. Is there... Oh, you guys aren't going to let me go anywhere. Ah. Can I go down here? No. Well. Is it this way? Nope. Okay, dude. The neighbors across the street must be out. And my dogs don't like them. So you got a pike. Neat.
That is far enough.
Are you Thesserai?
I am.
What do you do here?
I'm the Sage of Magic in Candlekeep. That means that I am the leading scholar on magic and the department head of magical studies here. I also work as a lawmaker with the other sages. It's not terribly glamorous, if I'm being honest. It involves lots of committee work.
Poof! I am here! What are your other 2 wishes?
Wishes? I don't, Good one.
Why am I here?
You caught my interest. We have all sorts of detection spells in the sewers. You pinged a half-dozen of them when you sneaked in, and a dozen more when you entered the catacombs.
What happens to me now?
Do not attempt to resist the spell. If you resist, then we will have to detain you and try again until you cooperate. Lots of extra bother.
As the spell activates, you feel something press against your mind, and on some level you know that it is trying to pry away your ability to lie. The intrusion is sudden and sets your teeth on edge, and your first reaction is to resist. However, considering where you are and the promise of a jail cell, or worse if you do not cooperate, you relax and allow the spell to take hold.
Good. Now let's get the boring stuff over with. Do you intend to harm anyone in this city, be it specifically in terms of property or any other way that includes, but is not limited to, theft, spying, or harassment?
No, I do not.
Good. Next, why did you sneak into the inner ward?
I found a group of scary people in the mountains talking to a dragon who was living there, and then they sucked his soul into a coin to let some sort of horrifying mound of flesh shove itself into the dragon's body like it was a sock puppet. And then the coin shoved the dragon's soul into my body. So now we're sharing my mind, and it's really uncomfortable, and we both want someone to help us find his body and get him out of mine because he's a stuck-up jerk, and we don't know what these crazy, thoroughly creepy people would do with the dragon's body.
Well, that, certainly speeds things up. How about while we've got this handy zone of truth working, you just tell me everything you can about how this dragon came to inhabit you, and we work from there. Well, hopefully they will be able to use what you told us to find out more about this group that you encountered and the monsters accompanying them. In the meanwhile, we need to discuss whether or not Candlekeep will assist you in your predicament.
Whether or... How could they refuse us? Tell him that Endan Dravayer demands their aid. It is only fitting that they should restore me to my rightful form.
Endan Dravayer says that he demands your help. That it's only right that you put him back in his body.
Does he now? Well, I don't see as he is in any position to be making demands, much less determining wrong and right.
I am a golden dragon. My very nature is to know right from wrong. Tell him not to question me.
He says that he knows right and wrong better than you do.
Does he? Well, I may not be an expert on dragons, but I am a fan of them and have heard his name before. I cannot say that it has been treated with much reverence or gratitude, as Endan Dravayer has a reputation for isolating himself and neglecting to help those in need, even if they ask for his aid. Seems to me that we neither owe him anything, nor that we can trust his moral judgment, much less treat his decisions as lawful, righteous commands.
What do you mean? Are you turning us away? Why bother looking into the people that attacked Vair, then?
Vair? Funny. I figured he would be too proud to accept the nickname everyone calls him.
Everyone calls me that?
But no, I am not turning you away, at least not yet.
Is there a way we can convince you to help?
Well, yes, I happen to have something in mind. You see, there is a clock tower nearby where a colleague of mine named Adro lives. However, no one has heard from him in some time. Since there have been reports of monsters going in and out as they please, it is probably safe to assume that Adro is now dead. Sad as that is, the old codger had a valuable book in his collection. I want you to clear out the vermin, and if Wizard Adro is imprisoned or injured, help him. If he is missing or dead, then find and take the book. You do this, and we'll call it even as far as your crimes go.
This will clear the charges against us?
Yes, as these monsters could threaten travelers and any avowed who venture beyond our walls, if left alone.
What's the book I'm looking for?
The last written work of the late and great Archmage Mordenkainen, the Planeswalker's Guide, Interplanar Travel and its Effects on Spellcraft.
Sounds dull.
Parts of it can be. As a whole, though, it is rather insightful and sometimes entertaining. He had really come into his own as an author over the years. Excellent! Well, in that case, I am looking forward to hearing from you once you have concluded your investigation. Until then, try not to die.
Okay, that's nice. Now which way do I go? In here? I'm gonna say no. Alright, let's take a look at the castle. Oh, I can't jump up on it. It's like a fence. I wanted to look at the castle more. Okay, the Wayfinder's not finding my way, so I'm just kind of guessing here. I found this. He's just going to walk around the castle. Oh, look, a bench. Ooh. But you get lucky and find a chest that doesn't try to eat me. Go buy the cool helmet. Did I buy the boots? I can't remember if I bought the boots. I think I bought the boots. Very, kind of medieval Renaissance background music. It's kind of cool. Okay. Let's see if we can upgrade some stuff and not hit anybody with a fireball. Preferably. Okay, that's where I went up. These are all the places they wouldn't let me go to. Alright, that's where I came in. Where my welcoming party was still lingering. Okay, cool looking castle. I'm gonna say there's no shops around here. Wayfinder, find my way! There's a chest. Can I get the chest? Oh. Yep. Plenty of health potions. I don't think I bought the boots. Aha! Wayfinder is doing its thing. Finally. A good one, Claire. Let's not jump down there. I do like how they got all the really cool stuff you would expect to see in a Dungeons and Dragons inspired village. Oh, it's actually where it's inspired. It's a Dungeons and Dragons village. So yeah. And all the inhabitants. Yeah. Looks like a droll. it looks like. Or just a maiden. Can't tell. Wizard of some kind. Wizard or mage. Okay, that's where it came down. Is there anything up here I can go get into? Nope. Okay. Oh, hey. You're the one that wouldn't let me in before. Okay, let's see what we got. Alright. I think I bought the helmet, was what it was. Maybe not. I bought those two. Yeah, I bought those two. Alright, let's buy the helmet. And the boots. Let's see, do we have a different sword or is it still the same sword? Still the same sword. Okay. And these are all potions. What is this one? Potion of strength. I will definitely buy a couple of those. Okay. Those help me a lot. So that's good. And move you up there. Move you, and move you. Okay.
I have been instructed to allow you to and from the inner ward as you please. But if you step out of line again, I will arrest you. Enjoy the sights.
Ooh. Pleasant woman.
I don't know. I figure you two would get along handsomely.
I understand that was supposed to be a joke, but even so, I fail to see the similarities.
Yeah, you would.
She reminds me...
Need a lift?
Never mind. I don't need a lift yet. Okay. They want me to do this one. Oh, because there's the tower. Okay. In the book, Curse of the Azure Bonds, he plays a character called Alias. Well, you don't play. You're reading about a character called Alias. And she kind of has this girl's attitude. But she's a warrior, not a ooh. Oh, son of a gun. Why wouldn't I come into a house expecting a mimic? My dog's mad at me. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Oh. Oh wow, I died. Oh. Oh, I gotta remember to use my healing magic. I shouldn't have died there. That was clumsy. I was focusing on talking about the book. And it's a series of books. The character Alias appears in 3 books. And then I read another series that dealt with one of the wizards from the story called Alminster. And he's in a few books. Okay, that was one way to beat it. Elminster's a wizard in Candlekeep. And it's actually a really good story. And I need to get, I've read 3 of those. I think there's another 3. Oh, goody. I didn't think we were going to get any scarecrows to fight. Whoa. Is this a house? I guess so. Okay. They definitely don't want me doing my typical thing. Knowing my luck, I'm stuck, because that would be about my speed. Oh, there's a chest up there. I need to go up there. Hey, I didn't get hurt. Let's see if we can't mountaineer our way up there. But they're good books, set in the dungeons in Dragon's World. Okay. There's got to be a way up there. Yay! I didn't get eaten. Ooh. Invincibility potion. That could come in handy later. Wait. Oh, this is the farm where I got the... Marnie. What is it, Bubba? There's, this is the farm where I got the... Hey. I got the potion. Oh no. I'm on the wrong side of the hill now. Oh, am I gonna have to go back inside, go all the way around? Now there's 2 horses trapped up there. And I can't... Ooh. Nope, can't jump out to them. I tried to save you, buddies. Alright, go through here. Go around the shop. Go out the other side. Hey, you get 2 horses trapped out there. Man, I wonder if I could help them over here. What happens if we... Hey, look! I saved a horse. There you go. You're free. I'll come help you. Because I'm that kind of guy. I don't like leaving the horses up there like that. So, I got this new huge TV. It's 75 inches and... Man, it is crazy playing Minecraft. Okay. Hey, let's... There you go. You're a good boy. Girl. Whichever. I'm not gonna look underneath to find out what you are. But yeah. If you like Dungeons & Dragons, the... I am gonna ride this horse though. If you like Dungeons and Dragons, the books are pretty cool. Well, that looks interesting. I must have to get there from above. We'll figure that one out.
Not these things again! Why were they here too?
If I were to hazard a guess, they are guarding the path to the tower.
You think the person who put some in the farmers' fields also left these ones here?
It is possible. We will discover more at the tower, I suspect.
Wait for it. Oh, okay. Let's dismount, buddy. These guys are, but they're angry. Oops. I missed the big guy, but took out the little guy.
Feeling a special connection with nature in this place, Druids created this shrine long ago. The shrine is meant to heighten the magic of nature found here and allow visitors to commune with the earth. Even now, centuries later, the site is witness to all manner of events, from purification rituals to weddings to the swearing of oaths.
Nifty. Oh. That faded away before I could read it all. Oops. Let's see. Need to take that off. So I guess I've cleaned this area. Oh, there's another tower out there. A lighthouse, I guess. Alright. I guess we're going through this one. And it's not open world, but I guess it kind of is an open world, if that makes sense. That didn't hurt my horse. There, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna go on foot, buddy. You just chill. Anything in these trees and rocks I need to... Oh! Oh, you're a big dude. Hang on, dude. Whoa, he's angry. You're angry, aren't you? Okay, I get it. I get it. You're not happy. Oh. Where did you guys come from? Okay. Any more of you guys lurking around over here? Yeah. And instead of being turn-based, like most Dungeons & Dragons games are, this one's action RPG, which is cool. Another one of those big boys? What in the world? Hey, Mr. Griffin. Not a happy dude at all, are you? Okay. You're back. Okay. Very, very unhappy man. I want to say I was an ogre. Okay, that's the druid. And unlike Baldur's Gate 3, this is definitely appropriate for all ages. Hey, Ashton, how are we doing today? I thought I'd do a little different kind of Minecraft today. Since I missed my Minecraft marathon because I was sick. Remy? What is it, Remy girl? Hmm? Remy, I think I got all the bad guys. Can I get in the... Do I want to go in the water? Okay, I can't go in the water. Not that I might not want to go in the water, but I can't go in the water. Oh, what is these things? Let's just cast some spells here. Yep, Remy. She's running around with a squirrel in her mouth. Stuffed squirrel, not a real squirrel. Find the Book of Embers. Okay. Iron Throne Mine, Clock Tower. Okay, we're going to go this way. Come on, lay down, girl. Come on, baby. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Thank you for the love. Yes. Yes. Thank you for the love. Yes. Girl, I'm right here. I'm okay. She has to come check on me. Okay. More unhappy people. Wait, where are you? Where are you? These guys are not happy. How do you like that fireball in your butt? Yeah, squirrel. She's definitely all about the squirrel. Okay, let's make sure we're on the right path. Okay. Okay, we're coming up on the clock
That must
tower.
be it.
A bit grandiose, but still quite appealing.
But I see. Oh, Lord. What is
There!
going on
I see
here?
the monsters. Let's get this over with.
Wait, did you hear that? Well, I mean, I know you heard it because I heard it, but whether you acknowledged it or not is... It's those things again from my cavern.
You only caught a glimpse of things before the fight started and cannot determine what caused this. Perhaps they were arguing over food.
They're definitely fighting the monsters around the tower now, though. What should we do?
Vair remains silent, unresponsive save for the occasional guttural growl. You only caught a glimpse of things before the fight started and cannot determine what caused this. Perhaps they were arguing.
They're definitely fighting the monsters around the tower now, though.
Vair remains silent, unresponsive save for the occasional guttural growl. You only caught a glimpse of things before the fight started and cannot determine what caused this. Perhaps they were arguing over food.
They're definitely fighting the monsters around the tower now, though.
Vair remains silent, unresponsive save for the occasional guttural growl. You only caught a glimpse of
Oh, it's
things
not gonna
before
let
the
me
fight
roll
started
again.
and
What are those winged red creatures?
Imps, devils that are nearly at the bottom of the Infernal Legion's hierarchy. I find it curious that they are here, though it is possible that Wizard Adro has bound them to his tower as guardians. Still, it is a pitiful defense for such a respected spellcaster, and I do not know how the goblins factor into this.
You only caught a glimpse of things
Oh,
before
that
the
was
fight
real bad
started
roll.
and cannot determine what caused this. Perhaps they were arguing over food.
My dice rolls are garbage.
One way or another, we need to get into that tower. I'm going to see what I can do about these guys.
Whoa. You're an ugly dude. You're not any prettier. Okay. Hey, let's see how you guys like fire. Oh, hey. That was nice. You guys went boom. And let's go ahead and do this. And this. And this. Okay. And I think I'm going to bring those down. I might need to take advantage of those here coming up. Are you going to turn into something? Yes. Why wouldn't you? There's probably got a key inside of it that I need. Just turn back into a chest. So Ashton, that's called a mimic. Okay. Do a little healing there. So the chest that turns into a monster is called a mimic. They are fun little monsters, to say the least. You can't hear me. Well, I wonder why you can't hear me. Is that better? Can you hear me better now? Maybe I'm not talking loud enough. Okay, let's not drop down into the valley there. Okay, we gotta go this way. Okay, you can hear me. Good, good, good. Alright. Oh, okay, I gotta go in the front door. Didn't realize that was a door.
Remember the catacombs. We must assume that this place is similarly trapped.
Can you see anything with your magic sight?
Yes, but I cannot make out the details from here. Nor am I terribly versed in wizardly magics. The spell on the door to the catacombs was heavy-handed and obvious. These enchantments are more subtle. I can point out general paths and principles, however, it may take the two of us to puzzle them out completely.
The magics placed on this door
Yeah,
turn
got a
out to
good
be
roll.
easier to understand than either you or Vair had anticipated, and you disarm them. Either Wizard Adro does not care enough to make better defences, or he did not put them here. Considering that the door seems fairly new, the latter seems more likely. Perhaps something happened and these are temporary defences.
I must say, those were rather puny defenses as far as wizards' homes go. I'm increasingly inclined to think that someone else has taken residence here.
Human, stop! Leave or we kill you!
If you do not leave this tower right away, I will destroy each of you.
Then we kill you first!
Okay. That didn't work out as planned. But I'm okay with the results. So, oops, hit the wrong button. What is this? So, Ashton, I don't know what all you've seen or heard so far in the game, because there's a whole story going on with this. I'm looking for a book. Because I've been playing for a while. Okay, the Wayfinder's not showing me anything. Maybe book? Nope. 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 Something really sets Remy off if she barks. Okay, I thought I heard something. I'm probably going to have to go all the way to the top of the tower to find the book. Doesn't it seem about right? Well, those guys don't look good.
Excellent work, brothers and sisters. This wayward lamb will be a worthy offering to our Lord and Savior.
Break us out of here, Katra, now!
Oh, okay. So I'm playing as the character Katra, and she went to visit a gold dragon to try and get the dragon to help with people that were missing from her village. And when she showed up, these people were there doing some kind of ritual and took the dragon's soul and put it into a coin, and she touched the coin, and now the dragon is in her head. So Vair is the dragon, and he's talking to her in her head. He's not like another person around her. And so the whole point is to try and find out why all the people are disappearing in the areas around Candlekeep, and why they destroyed Katra's village, and is anybody left alive from Katra's village, and get the dragon back into his body.
Nice try, kid. But this trap was designed to keep creatures far more dangerous than you contained.
No! You shall not be caged! You filthy worms, let us out! Let us out! Let us out!
You attempt to discern any defining features or other aspects of your captors that might provide useful information, but you are not well versed enough in symbols and history to determine who these people are.
And Katra is a paladin, which is a good person that can heal themselves and fights with swords.
What are you going to do with me?
Why, sacrifice you. Tempting as it might be to try and recruit you, we have been running out of souls to offer our Lord.
Katra, you have to kill them. Maybe you can break through the floor, or perhaps try the wall again, or do something to force them into lowering the barrier, or...
You attempt to discern any defining features or other aspects of your captors that might provide useful information, but you are not well versed enough in symbols and history to determine who these people are.
What are you doing in this tower? What happened to the wizard who lived here?
Oh, why do the people we capture always think they're going to get answers from us? What's the point of telling you anything? You will die soon, and it is more entertaining and safer to watch you squirm in ignorance.
You attempt to discern any defining features or...
Vair, I need you to focus. I need you to help us get out. Do you think you could see or find anything useful in this barrier? Maybe a way to dispel it.
I don't... I'll try. There are channels in this barrier that the magic has to flow through. I think that if you touch that glowing point on the wall, you can redirect the magical current to wherever you step. If you pull the current to every part of the barrier, I think it will disrupt the entire working and cause it to collapse. I'm sorry. It's quite difficult to think and maintain the sight for more than a moment at a time. Please, hurry.
What happened? Aha! I did it!
Kill them before they flee!
Do not even think about fleeing! Eradicate these scum! Destroy them for daring to imprison us!
Hey.
Hey, are you feeling alright? You got pretty worked up when we were trapped, and I've been pretty quiet ever since.
I am fine.
You know you can talk to me, right?
Of course. I will avail myself of your ear if ever there is anything to talk about. Until then, I can keep my peace and enjoy silence every now and then, or must you insist on idle chatter?
Are you sure? You kind of...
I said that I am fine. Do you not have matters to attend more pressing than badgering me?
Okay, then.
They weren't so hard to beat. Okay, what happened? Okay, my live chat disappeared for some reason. Should be back now. Let's see. Okay, why am I not seeing my live chat? What the heck's going on? Alright, it's there. I don't know what's going on with this. Wait, no. I think I went back where I came from. No, they were on these tables. Okay. That's the right way. Or not. Okay, what's going on with chat? Google, what did you do? It says that's live chat, but there's no chats. Hey, there we go. Now I can see chat. Yes, I can see your chats now. Thank you, Ashton. Something went blippy blippy with... Haha, the book. Something went blippy blippy with the live chat for some reason. Let's see what else is up here. Something else. Oh, I don't know if I got the right book. Well, we'll just pick up them all. Pick up all the books. Okay, where are we at? Oh, another
As you
book.
enter this room, you find the door across from you, the only way forward, shrouded in a magical barrier.
And then Barney's laying on me.
In the center of the room sits a filled goblet on a pedestal. High above the door shines a crystal that is jammed into a crack between the stones. With Vair's help, you can see that the crystal, goblet, and barrier are linked.
Well, I wonder...
Even from where you stand, you can see that the crystal has a series of wards around it, not to mention that even reaching the thing would prove a challenge. Written before the goblet on the pedestal is a note that says, "An act of faith and proof of fealty to our Lord. Drink and embrace the shadow of death to demonstrate your devotion."
It would seem that the crystal powers the barrier, and that drinking the goblet's contents will either allow you to pass through it or temporarily lower the defense. Judging by that note, however, I would guess that whatever is in that drink would not be good for your health.
Oh, goody.
Whatever is in this liquid will certainly hurt you if you ingest it. It will not kill you, but depending on your tolerance for nausea, you may wish it had. You can also tell that the goblet refills as soon as it is emptied. The walls are fairly sheer, but if you get up there, you might be able to disarm the crystal embedded in the wall.
I don't think I'm going to make this.
Sliding your fingers into unlikely crevices and supporting yourself on tiny protrusions in the stone, you manage to pull yourself up next to the warded crystal that powers both the barrier and the enchanted goblet.
I'm probably not going to see. Come on, be successful.
You alter and scratch out key parts of the enchantment that the crystal powers. After a moment, the light emanating from it sputters and dies out, as does the barrier blocking the door.
Are you sure you're ready to face whoever is behind that door? This is the last room in the tower, and considering that we have not encountered them yet, it is probably where this lord we have heard so much about is waiting.
Well, let's get this thing done. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, that definitely doesn't look good.
You should not have come here. You've certainly made a mess of things, and now our lord is upset.
Yes, though it has been entertaining to watch you struggle and claw your way here one step at a time. You have caused enough damage. Besides, I am bored, and while sacrifices are all well and good, I enjoy brutalizing my victims far too much to ignore what hapless fools wander right through my door. Oh,
okay.
Suffer!
Okay. I got a feeling. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably bring down some magic potions here. Whoa! Hey! Lady, that's not nice. Oh man, I missed. That's not good. I'm trying to say the same thing to you, lady. Hey, take a fireball.
You put up a fight!
Hey! Oh, run! Okay, this. Ah! It wouldn't cast the spell. I died. Yeah, I've heard that people have been having problems. Oh man, I gotta start over with you? That's not cool.
You put up a fight!
Whoa! That one hurts. That's the one that hurts. Okay, we're gonna hide back here for a second.
The power of a devil runs through my veins. What do you have?
I have a sword and a dragon, I guess? No, run! Barney, go get him. Oh. I don't like this lady. Okay. There we go. No, don't stop! Okay. Could you thank you? Could you cast the spell, thank you. Did I?
There, the Planeswalker's Guide. That is the book that Sage Thesauri sent us to retrieve.
Alright, where's the book?
Now, what to do about this one? They seem rather powerful, but perhaps Thesauri and the other sages would prefer to keep them for questioning.
What? What have you done? You've doomed us all! Do you even know what is coming? You've destroyed our only hope at a safe haven against...
Against what?
Ah!
Enlightenment?
Ah!
Believe me,
time to run.
novice, there is nothing that can protect you from the forces of the universe. They will learn.
Contra,
Give
get
her
us out of
some
here.
time
Run.
to see the
We need to
errors
run.
of her ways.
trying to
Then
run.
she can dream that this never happened and apologizes before waking up. Useful, primitive and temporary, but even these figments of our imaginations that you call people create the occasional useful tool.
Larva mage?
Have you the eyes for such a thing? Have you the sight to recognize what lies in the
what are you
blackest
doing?
abyss? It seems to me that you might, but... no. Never mind. There was something familiar about you. Perhaps something that I met in you some months down the line. Your role in this world is done. Enjoy the coming sleep and, in your slumber, be ready for the awakening once the true gods come to call.
You gonna throw me out the window? Oh!
Can you move? Swim! Get us out of the water! Move! Now!
Whoa.
I did not think to see that thing here. That was more than we bargained for when we took this job.
What was it saying? I couldn't understand half
I
of
gotta
that.
figure out what's going on with Barney.
Nor could I. It did not seem like a language barrier. Their accent and pronunciation was clear. However, whatever that abomination was spouting sounded like nonsense.
You guys be good.
What was that about dreams and true gods?
I am as much in the dark as you are. They sounded at least half mad to me.
They're half mad, not full mad, just half. Alright, there. You guys can lay on the couch now. And be quiet.
Are you okay? You seemed really shaken when it showed up.
And you seem to be thrown from the top of a tower. Nothing about that encounter was normal.
I'm gonna go with him on that one. Nothing about
The
that
cultists
said
kept
normal.
saying things about that devil saving them, and then the last one looked like they recognized the masked man when he appeared. Any ideas?
Oh, hang on. I gotta get a drink. I ran out of soda. The important things. Soda and video games. Which I've been doing soda and video games since, what, 1976, so 49 years. 49 years of video games. I think that's right.
None, except that they might be rivals for the same goal, whatever that may be. Still, the masked man talked about coming gods, and the cultists spoke of an approaching cataclysm. It is not too much of a stretch to think they are linked.
Okay.
No chance we can go after that masked man, can we?
You would even want to? Are you mad? They toyed with you like a cat with an injured bird. You should feel fortunate that they went through a portal and that you are unable to pursue them. Hopefully they are gone far, far away.
Yeah, but dude, we need them to probably...
I think I've had enough of this tower and everything in it. You?
Yes, I think returning to Candlekeep and its walls seems like a very reasonable and pleasant proposition. Though I will admit that I want to know what they have done with my body. We were in no shape to contend with that man or monster or whatever manner of creature is behind that mask. Even if we should find a way to track them, though, perhaps there is nothing to be done for my body anyhow. It could already be gone, or simply pursuing that masked figure will result in both of our deaths. For now, report to Thessarai. They will want to know what we have found.
I want to take a peek and see if there's any chest hidden up here. Doesn't look like it. And I can't go over the edge. I was going to cheat. I'm like, poop, go down there. Okay, I'm a Candlekeep. But instead, they're going to make me go all the way around. Okay, so let's do this. Man, I hope that they have some stuff for me to buy because I am loaded up with coin. And I'm thinking I could definitely use better armor and a sword. Because that big thingy, he was not pleasant. Oh. I wonder if there's something else up there. Oh, what do we have? Okay, it's not one, it's an army of them, so let's hit the road, Jack. Come on down here, buddy. Let's come out here in the open where I can fight you. Thank you. Who wants barbecue? I think I got one of them. Oh! No, they did not. I didn't heal. I gotta watch that healing thing. Alright, let's do that. I'm hoping that there's something up there worth all that effort. I've only died 3 times, so that's not bad. Playing Baldur's Gate 3, on the other hand, I've probably died like dozens. Hey, I bet you that stung. Ooh, that was a good hit. I think on the plus side they're slow, so I can run up here and look around as they chase me. But to be honest, so not gonna die this time. Okay, it's not shooting myself. Why isn't... I got coins. That was it? There was nothing up here? Just big guys to beat the crap out of, huh? Well, that's disappointing. We go through all that effort for nothing. Just some coins. Well, live and learn, right? More gimpy guys. Where you at? Where am I at? Oh, this is the mine. I got a feeling I gotta come over here at another time. Yep, that's the mine. The clock tower, and there's probably should be a sign down here. Ooh. This looks interesting. Chest. Yeah, clearly it's telling me I'm going the wrong way. But I want to go to this chest. Looks like I can't. Okay, I can't open the chest. Okay, I can't do anything yet. I'm gonna say I'm not supposed to be down here. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, nope. Definitely leaving. That didn't look fun at all. I don't think I'm ready for this. It's like, nope, saw a big monster. I'm noping out. Nope. I'll come back. Hopefully with a better sword and armor and stuff. Okay, Wayfinder, where am I supposed to be? Oh, okay. Where's all that hitting me coming from? Wait. Is this taking me back? Oh yeah, there's the druid place. I hope I heard somebody. Oh, big guy over there. Oh, you guys. You hear them? They're like zombies. Oh, the cats are attacking me again. I guess they're like leopards or something. Are those guys back over here? I thought I cleared this place out. Are not nice. Okay. Oh, I've been through here. Hey, I bet you I gotta fight more scarecrows. Because why not, right? I'll figure out how to get up there.
You know, you've been rather quiet since we left the tower. Something I should know? Something is clearly bothering you. It might help to share the burden.
I let my emotions get the better of me. When we were trapped in that barrier, I was not thinking clearly, and even if I had been clear-headed, there was so little that I could do. It's galling. I feel as though I am not much of a dragon anymore. I cannot say as I even feel particularly useful. I feel weak. Ever since I lost my body, I have had little or no control over my life. It's unsettling. I hate it.
That's understandable. I can only imagine what that feels like.
You needn't imagine anything. You and your breed are inherently weak. pawns of fate that can only hope to not be caught in the conflicts of those greater than you.
Wow.
That was uncalled for.
Perhaps. Yes, I spoke too rashly. I should not have said that.
Is there anything I can do for you?
No, I do not think so. But thank you for asking.
Alright, so I think we're bonding with this guy. And then you have a sword sticking out through your throat? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna leave that there. Alright, did we get any new? Nothing and nothing. Okay. Is it that way? Trying to remember how to get up into the keep. Ah, here we go.
Ah, I was wondering if you would return at all. I considered scrying to see if you had decided to just make a run for it. Glad to see you didn't.
We've got the book you wanted.
Ah, Oh, does that mean that, Ardro...
Yeah, he's dead. He couldn't even defend his own tower, it seems.
That weakling was one of the finest scholars on interplanar politics and commerce, and the academic community is much the poorer for his loss. I kindly ask that you treat his memory with at least some respect.
A cult of devil worshippers had taken over his tower and removed him.
Devil worshippers? That's a bit, extreme. I certainly hope that Ardro had nothing to do with them. So many people seem to forget how committing your soul to a devil is usually a rather permanent affair. I would not want that for him. He could be unpleasant, yes, but he was a good man, all things considered. Do you know what they wanted from his tower, or why they were there?
They had some sort of portal. I think they were using it to summon more devils and stay in contact with the devil in charge.
That cannot have been their only reason for being there, though. They could have taken residence and opened a portal anywhere.
Well, they did say something about needing a safe place. They thought there was some sort of impending calamity and were using the tower as a fortress.
Really? Did they say what this calamity would entail?
No, they weren't specific.
A shame.
We did, however, run into that masked man we told you about, though. The one that was in the cave when Vyre was taken out of his body.
Really? What happened?
He sounded like he was spouting nonsense. Neither Vyre nor I could figure it out, but he then killed one of the cultists and their leader before taking whatever they were using to open the portal. A couple of its minions were also killed outside the tower while fighting against the...
Pretty fair indication that they're not exactly friendly acquaintances, then.
So now what? You intend to uphold your end of the bargain?
Yes, the charges against you have been wiped clean.
Okay. So what are you going to do now to help us?
Help you? Whoever said that I would help you?
What? I ought to slap you.
You did? You said that you would help us if we cleared out the tower and got your book for you.
Alright, be right back. step away and the dogs follow me everywhere. It's like everywhere I go. I mean, I know you guys are my support things, but it's like I'm in the house. You don't need to follow me everywhere. Alright, lay down, Latte.
I said that I would wipe the slate clean regarding your criminal activities and waive your fee for entrance to the Great Library. The matter of helping you with your little identity crisis is something else entirely.
Oh, this dude's rude.
That's dirty! You made it sound like you were going to help us. You just used us.
It did sound like that, didn't it? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just toying with you a bit. I was planning on helping you from the start, as the problem piqued my curiosity.
What?
Though this ought to remind you that you should be careful about what someone says and what you agree to. There are plenty of devious people and creatures out there. Either way, I had actually already begun investigating some leads. This may not exactly align with my specialty, but we have hundreds of researchers in my department, so I've enlisted their help.
You can just do that? Get them to drop their own projects?
Of course. What good is being a head bureaucrat if you cannot throw around your weight a little every now and then?
My cameras are going off like crazy. Oh, and it just told me that my diabetes sensor is ending soon.
Oh, and speaking of assistance, I should also note that no one has been able to identify the creatures that you described to me earlier. That in itself is rather peculiar, considering how many people in this city are fascinated with magical creatures. None of our experts have any answers, though. Fortunately, the Avowed are a curious lot, and are working all the harder to determine who or what you encountered. Since you ran into one of their kind again, if their bodies are still where you slew them in the woods, finding and examining their anatomy would go a long way towards solving the riddle. I will send someone out to find and retrieve them.
Did you know Wizard Adro particularly well?
He was actually the last disciple of my late master Mordenkainen. It is how he came to possess our master's last written work. We trained together for a little while, though I struck out on my own while he was still an apprentice. They were both far more invested in the workings of the multiverse than I was. If I'm being entirely honest, I was always a little jealous of how well they got along. Still, it is hard to imagine that both of them are gone now.
Is there anything we can do to help speed up the research?
Not now, I'm afraid. Now it is just a matter of giving our Avowed some time.
What should Vair and I do in the meanwhile?
Well, you're always welcome to find other work in the area. Otherwise, you have been through quite a lot in the past few weeks. Go to the inn, get some rest. Come see me again once you've had a solid night's sleep. I may have some more information for you by then.
Cool. There's an inn. That's probably going to cost me an arm and a leg. Alright, now how do I get down? Yeah, there's a lot more people in here than last time. I don't think this takes me out. Out. Does it? Nope. Nope! Nope. Okay. Why am I missing the way out? What am I missing? I am totally just lost. Ooh, that's a lot of books. Chris would be happy with the books. All those books. Okay. Oh, I just, okay. Nope. I missed it. Nope. Dope, dope. Nope, we'll keep the Wayfinder up.
What can I do for you?
Do you have an open room for the night?
Yeah, haven't had a lot of customers lately since most travelers aren't being let into the city. Say you got your pick of the place. Just be 1 gold piece.
Here you go.
Thank you. Now, let me just show you to your room.
No. Stay away. No. Stop it. Leave me alone. Go away!
Vair! Vair! Endandra Vair! It's okay!
No.
No one.
Leave me.
It's just us.
Get back!
Just us, okay?
Where are they? Katra, where are they? They...
That's not the first time you've had a dream like that. It's getting worse.
Yes, they are.
What were you dreaming about?
You needn't pretend. You saw it too.
Do you want to talk about it?
No.
Poor dragon. Oops. Hey lady, did you know your chest is empty upstairs? Can I talk to you? No. Can I talk to you? No. But I do believe you're having a problem with this table and whatnot, so yeah. Can I talk to you? No. Okay.
About last night.
Please, do not speak of it.
It's just that, was the experience really that bad? Having your body stolen. I know you were scared, but those dreams you have and the way you acted when the cultists caught us.
I said not to speak of it. I want no reminder of that. But if you really insist on satisfying your childish, idiotic curiosity, then just know this. Having my soul ripped from my body was the most painful thing that I have ever experienced. I did not know that pain could be so complete or overwhelming. Not being able to do anything about it was even worse. Now be silent and go speak with the sage.
Okay. Remy, literally you just put your butt on Barney's head. You guys are all right. Barney, I don't blame you for moving. That was just meanness. Remy wanted to lay on the couch, so she sat on Barney's head. Barney said, nope, I'm good. I'm gonna leave. Wait, where is dude?
Oh.
Oh, he's up there.
Ah, there you are. Yvonne and I have been working on your conundrum. I have some good news and I have some bad news.
Let's hear the good news.
Well, to begin with, we have found a way to safely separate Vair's soul from your body and put it back into his own while expelling the parasite that is latched onto him.
What's the bad news?
The bad news, I'm afraid, is that the artifact you need to put Vair back into his own body is rather far away, and may not actually be where we think it is. You see, while investigating, we encountered two principal problems. Removing and transporting another creature's soul is actually rather simple if you have the appropriate knowledge or equipment. I've done it myself on several occasions. The problems are that Endandravair's body is already inhabited by a living creature that may have some control over it, and furthermore, we do not know how much damage this creature has inflicted on Vair's body, nor whether removing the parasite forcibly would do even more. For all we know, removing the creature would kill Vair's body, and trying to put his soul back into it would be, well, pointless. He would simply die as any other creature does when their body expires. To address this, we tracked down an artifact known as the Rod of Alignment. Its relatively simple, if exceptionally powerful function, is to set things back into their natural intended state. It can only do so on a limited scale and needs time to recharge, but it should do the trick.
What's the catch?
The catch is that, like I said, we are not absolutely sure about where it is. We just have a very good guess that will at least put you on the artifact's trail.
Will that be enough on its own?
Yes, though depending on how powerful the parasite is, you will likely need to weaken the creature before the artifact can extract it. Living things can resist magical effects, but weakening the target will reduce its ability to do so. The rod was last seen in the possession of Myastan Kimmerin, a morally dubious Dragonborn druid. Without getting into too many details, he was last seen with it in Icewind Dale when going to speak to a storm giant friend of his who lives in the area.
Man, I haven't heard about Icewind Dale in a long time, which was a series of games like Baldur's Gate, because there was Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2 and then Icewind Dale and Icewind Dale 2.
There have not been any reports of the artifact since that visit, though Kimmerin has certainly left their mark on various places without it in the intervening time, so we think it may have been left in the Storm Giant's keeping. If not, then they may have an idea of where to find it.
Where exactly is Icewind Dale?
It's far to the north, beyond the spine of the World Mountain Range. It's about a 1,200-mile trip from here.
You're kidding. It took me nearly 2 weeks to come even a tenth of that distance.
Yeah, I probably should have included that in the bad news category.
Who is Myastan, exactly?
Myastan is his Dragonborn clan name. Kimmerin has made a name for himself by protecting wild places and, well, destroying or sabotaging anyone that threatens them in any way. He has hurt a good number of people with his rather extreme methods.
And how are we supposed to get this giant to help us?
I don't know. That is for you to figure out. I'm sure that a resourceful duo like yourselves can manage.
We should get going, then. Any recommendations for getting to Icewind Dale? Preferably within this century?
Well, there's a ship heading north in the next day or so. I arranged passage for you, though you will have to find other ships heading north on your own once this one stops in Waterdeep. Shouldn't be too troublesome this time of year.
Oh, good. We're going to take a boat.
Oh, and one last thing. One of our occultists was able to identify those grinning creatures that you have encountered. They are called Grue, and are part of a large, mysterious category of creatures commonly called Starspawn. Whatever their purpose is here, it cannot be good. The few times the Starspawn Grue are mentioned in our books usually labels them as minions, shock troopers, and harbingers for even greater evils and agents of ancient mad gods. How they came here is unknown, but their very presence is troubling. The people working with them probably worship whatever elder god the Grue serve. I suspect that you have found the cult of the Old Ones, which may explain why the man in the mask was interested in the devil cultists you found in Adro's Tower. They would likely have similar goals and could be using similar resources.
This information has left Thesaurus shaken. He does not seem worried so much about the Grue themselves as to what their appearance in our world might mean.
What else can you tell us about these things?
Unfortunately, not much. Very little is known about them other than that they come from a place beyond the known multiverse. Mordenkainen himself never dared travel to their home, as it is a place beyond human reason or understanding. Simply going there would destroy a mortal, or at the very least drive them insane.
What might they want with Endandra Vair's body?
It's impossible to say. Many creatures that come from other planes have been known to open more portals to their homes and thereby facilitate an invasion. Theoretically, since dragons are tied to the very nature of magic in our world, they could use him as a focus for anchor point, though they would also need his soul for that, since the soul is what really ties dragons to Faerun. It could be that they simply need a host large enough for the parasite. There's also the possibility that they have taken his body to their home plane, in which case there is nothing we could do.
Thank you for the information.
Limited as it was. Keep this with you as you travel. You can use this to contact me from anywhere in Faerun at any time. If you're in dire trouble, or if you encounter something that might be very interesting to me, use that. Otherwise, abuse this privilege and I will sever the connection permanently. Now go down to the docks and you will find passage on a ship heading north. Good luck.
Oh, sorry I got quiet there for a minute. My nephews got a sick baby at home and my mom called to give me an update. So the baby's home and hopefully everything is going to be okay. I'm not seeing the wayfinder telling me to go any specific direction. And I didn't see any docks. And we still got the same equipment here. So I got a feeling in Icewind Dale we're going to find more gear. Hey, you want to take me to Icewind Dale?
Need a lift?
No, you're not going to take me to Icewind Dale. I gotta find a boat! Aha! Boats. I see. Hi, lady with the knife sticking out of your throat. Fire shield. Nice.
An elven woman was once imprisoned here. As punishment for trying to take over Candle Keep, she was made to be the lighthouse's sole keeper and to live here in isolation for the rest of her days. She died from an accident only a few years later, but locals swear that they can hear her sad, maddened singing coming from the tower on dark, misty nights.
Ooh. That sounds eerie. Oh, I want to go look at that. Okay. Ah! Okay. It's not letting me swim or do anything. I'm gonna die. It won't let me. It won't let me. It won't let me do anything. Okay. I just jumped right through the boat. What the heck? Oh, that was He said go to the boats, didn't he? What the heck? I went to the boat! Oh, I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. Oh, splash. It's like a cannonball, went right to the bottom. Bloop. Are you taking me out to the horse and buggy guy? Really? Let's see. Let's see where it takes me. I love that icon though. That's actually really cool. This would be a cool book. They should write this into a book. I wonder if it is a book. Oh, nope, I'm supposed to say horse and buggy guy. Hello?
Need a lift?
Talk. Yep, Icewind Dale.
The voyage north is long, and you discover an intense dislike of the sea, as you find yourself repeatedly clutching the ship's railing and spewing out various meals into the waves. As the voyage continues, the air also grows colder, as settlements and cities along the coast become fewer and far between. By the time the captain tells you that your destination is near, you have already started counting how many seconds it takes for your puke to freeze against the hull of the ship. Looking up from the railing, though, you see a dark shape looming through the blowing snow, and something about it that has nothing to do with the cold causes you
the
to
prison
shiver.
inspector has caught your eye. Best hope you don't find yourself going there anytime soon, unless you have business.
What is that place?
It's called Rivel's End, an apt name if ever there was one, as I've not known anywhere bleaker or more devoid of joy. There is a prison built to hold the worst criminals that mankind has to offer. Whether the sorry souls stuck in there deserve it or not, well, I can't say.
Again, prisons. How is it that humans are so taken with prisons, cells, and confining each other? It's unsettling.
Why build something like that all the way out here?
Well, the nice and fancy folk don't want no reminders of the dirty and dangerous people that they've locked up. So they put them as far from civilization as you can imagine. Care Dineval notwithstanding.
How much farther until port?
Not much farther at all. See, here's our harbour. Just keep heading along that there path and you'll find your way to Care Dineval. Not much of a place for southerners, between the cold and the rough company, but you'll find shelter from the blizzards, and food. Good luck, wherever your journey takes you.
Oh, what a miserable place.
I'm with you, dude.
How are you cold? I can hear you shivering. That doesn't make sense. I'm the one who has to walk through
maybe
this.
because I am not simply a passive observer, and I'm actually sharing your body. How many times must I explain this?
Right, but shivering? I thought you needed your own body for that.
Never mind. Why would anyone choose to live in such a dismal part of the world?
Judging by what the captain said along the way, people who either don't want to be found, or have nowhere else to go.
Lovely. Well, if we are to keep our visit as brief as possible, I would suggest finding the nearest bartender or such who might have heard rumors of a giant.
Let's see what the fire shield does. Did I get anything out of the chest? I don't think so. Well, that was nice. All that work for an empty chest. Wayfinder, find me the way! And away we go. What other beautiful things are we going to run into? Actually, Icewind Dale's not a pretty area. Unless you like snow and rocks and bleak. Or monsters to kill. Okay, that didn't work. Sound happy. Took him a while to die. I mean, strolling through. Icewind Dale. Caer Dineval. I'm sure there are people that love this kind of. Oh, shops. What do we got? Potions. Ooh, that's a pretty sword. Yes, I think we'll buy it. Strength +2, dexterity +1, wisdom +2, charisma +1. We will buy you. Plus, because I like how it looks. Alright, that's armor. Let's see how much is on it. Okay. I think I got enough to buy everything. Oh yeah. All right. Now let's look at Catra. Oh, now we're looking pretty cool up there. Look at that. Is that cool looking or what? I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, Wayfinder, where we gotta go? Oh, look at that. Gotta go to Rookfish or Towerfish. Towerfish.
Haven't seen you around before. What do you want?
Friendly.
What can you tell me about this town?
Other than it being a hive of scum and villainy, you got the castle up the hill, the lake we fish knucklehead trout out of when it's not frozen over. And that's about it. All that's left after the rest of 10 towns after the incident some years back. Even the rogues of the world don't want to stay here if they can help it.
What incident?
Great white dragon came through. His breath was so cold, it froze the sap in the trees so hard the wood exploded.
Wow.
Shattered people as they tried to flee. Took a band of adventurers hired from Kalimshan to finally kill the thing. But by the time they did, 10 towns was in ruins. Everyone just congregated here in the end, since Caer Dineval had the least damage, though that's not saying much.
Have you heard anything about a storm giant in the area? I'm looking for one that's supposed to live nearby.
Storm giant? That ain't like a frost giant? Or do you mean a stone giant? Because we got plenty of those up in our spine. Sometimes wander this way to hunt and raid.
No, I mean storm giant.
Then I've got nothing for you. Though you could always ask Telia Goat Kicker. She's been around a fair amount, one of those adventurer types, always looking for mercenary work and places to explore. You can usually find her down by the lakeside docks.
Have you had any disappearances around here? Strange sightings, anything?
It's Icewind Dale. People go missing in the storms all the time, and monsters come down from the mountains and the tundra every day. Still, if you mean anything outside of that, no. Can't say as I've heard anything. People who get lost in the storms are either found within a week, alive, or turned into a walker. And the monsters are the same as ever. Then again, I did hear that something's been going on with the dwarves up in, Kelvin's Cairn. Lots of rumors and stories coming from them, though I don't think they've had any misfortune themselves. Just heard things through the grapevine.
So long.
Seriously? You're not even gonna buy a meal or a room? Ugh, waste of
You didn't offer! I mean, if you had offered, I would have gotten a room, but okay. Wayfinder. Let's go looking around, see what we can find. We talk to you and your dreadlocks? Nope, okay. Nope, nope. Haha, Wayfinder. Wayfinder, show me the way. Of course she's got a patch on her eye.
Are you Helia?
And who wants to know?
My name is Katra, and I'm looking for a storm giant that's supposed to live in the Dale. Have you heard of anything like that?
Storm giant. Well, I'd be lying if I said I knew exactly what you're on about, but well, my partner and I did see something right queer in the mountains about a month back, and it was definitely giant and definitely stormy at the time.
Any details you can give me?
Hi, there's a trail on the opposite side of this lake, right across from us. That goes up into the mountains, as called the Spine. A blizzard started blowing around one of the peaks in particular just a few years before I showed up here. Never let up once, nor moved. Storm just sits there, blowing away. My partner and I, we thought we'd go see if anything were up that way. Thought maybe we'd find some magic item or a wizard or something causing the storm. Maybe knock some sense into them or get some loot from the expedition.
You seriously risked life and limb thinking that there would be treasure there just because a storm had started?
Even if we found no goodies, we might have been able to see what was causing it. Maybe get the town's mayor to pay us for the information or something.
And what does this have to do with the giant?
I'm getting there! So, after about an hour marching through the storm, we hear this voice in the blizzard saying, "Turn back," and "You'll die here," and some such. We weren't about to pack it in, though. Thing is, the snow was getting so thick and high around us, we could hardly even walk, and it was getting dark. We tried to find shelter, but just kept getting turned around in the storm, and we were getting right cold. Cold, to the point you don't feel no cold no more. Wasn't until I hit the ground and everything started going black that I realized I was freezing to death. But then, next thing I know, I'm awake. My toes and fingers hurt something fierce from the frostbite, and my whole body was stiff, but there I was, lying next to my partner. We'd been taken all the way down the mountain to a little cave, and someone had even set up a fire for us. But here's the kicker. There weren't no footprints around us. Nothing in the snow. 'Twere the wildest thing I ever seen, and I still ain't been able to figure it out.
You said like a mum. You mean the face was a woman's?
Oh, aye. Far as I could tell. Real flat. Smash nose. Though, but I was about delirious from the cold, so don't take that part of the story too seriously.
Where's your partner now?
Mikkel. Oh, the cowardly bum had enough of adventuring after that incident. He's working as a miner up in Kelvin's Khan, with a bunch of our kinsmen now.
She seems sincere about this story, at least for the most part. A few embellishments here and there, but the core of it and many of the details ring true to your ear.
Any advice for someone looking to climb up there?
Yeah! Don't do it. It was a daft idea, and by all rights, me and my partner should be dead. Might not be such a trial normally, but that blizzard will spell the end of you.
Thank you for your time.
Well, that is at least a little promising. What say you, Katra?
It's the only lead we've got at the moment, so it's probably worth investigating.
Climb the spine. Okay, let's grab... Was it these potions? Potion of strength. Grab another one of those. this one? Regeneration potion. I will go and buy one. I'll need that. Oh, I didn't mean to buy it, but we got a speed potion. What's the green? The green fluid inside seems to pulse and glow. Drinking it will enhance your wisdom and intelligence temporarily. No, I got one that I don't use. Okay, I'd rather save the money to potentially buy something else. Oh, what's up with you, horseman?
Need a lift?
Never mind. I don't need to go to Candlekeep just yet. See, that looks like you're climbing the spine there. So we'll follow our wayfinder. Okay, something's happened and my arm is facing, I'm facing the opposite. Oh, that is so cool looking. I do not feel like fighting things if I don't have to. That's like a Yeti. Ouch.
I should warn you, in case you did not already know. Dragons and giants have a long-standing rivalry that verges on hatred, depending on the parties involved. Storm giants are known as goodly, if stern, creatures, but regardless of this one's disposition, it might be for the best if you do not mention my presence or involvement.
Something else to complicate things. That's good to know. Thanks. Hello?
I gotta go up over here. Let's still make it this way. Oh, fudge. It's like the Wayfinder wants me to stay here. Whoa! Okay, so it looks like something opened. Whoa! What are you? Why can I not move? Ah! I'm in a snowbank. It's not letting me jump. So you can hear me jump. Okay. So we're gonna watch for the snow. I don't want to fall into the...
I just want to talk! You shall not proceed!
Ascended beyond the restrictions of their body, it seems. They aren't just controlling the storm around us. They are the storm. It is a part of them. Be careful.
I'm getting better rolls now. She's quite guarded and wary of you, but contrary to her words, she does not seem to want to harm you, though is certainly willing to if you threaten her.
Do you know a druid named Myaston Kimmerin?
No. Should I?
Do you know of any other storm giants in the area?
No. I live separate from my people.
Are you the only one who has lived here in the last few years?
Yes.
Well, there are accounts of Kimmerin visiting a storm giant friend in this area, and if you are the only one here, then that must be you.
Brock! I told him to check for scrying, the fool. Fine, what do you want with him?
My friend has been infested with a parasite that has also displaced his soul. We were told by the Sage of Magic at Candlekeep that his best hope is to find the Rod of Alignment, which was last seen with Kimmerin.
And what if I refuse to help? What will you do?
If you do not help, then my friend will die, and that could mean something terrible for the world.
That seems rather far-fetched. Still, you are earnest, I will grant that much. This is a powerful item that you seek, and not something to be handed over lightly. Though perhaps you will do. Very well. I indeed possess the rod, and am willing to part with it in return for a favor.
Of course.
The druid who last held the rod is indeed a friend of mine. Kimmerin, however, has a tendency to use force to protect the wilderness and its creatures, rather than negotiate. The Lord's Alliance decided that they had suffered his vigilantism long enough, and have imprisoned him in the great fortress they built nearby, known as Revel's End. I cannot enter that bastion, as its magic wards me away. If you want the rod, then you must find a way to free Kimmerin. Once he is with me again, the rod will be yours.
She holds every card and could betray the deal once she has what she wants, but her demeanor inclines you to think that she is sincere.
What is the Lord's Alliance?
Even I, in my isolation, know what it is. The Alliance is an agreement between various rulers and their lands, most notably those of Neverwinter, Waterdeep, and Silvery Moon on the Sword Coast. They were founded as an act of solidarity to keep the armies of evil at bay, and thereby protect the common folk. Coincidentally enough, protecting the common folk also protects these rulers' power and other interests.
What has he done to get imprisoned, exactly?
He defends the wild places of Faerun. Anywhere that wildlife and nature are threatened, he goes to protect it and eliminate the threat. Sometimes that means destroying a band of marauding orcs. Sometimes that means destroying a duke's mining operation.
Will Kimmerin be dangerous to me?
Only if you give him reason to think that you mean harm to either him or the wilderness. Otherwise, he is quite personable.
A prison break to set free a dangerous environmentalist vigilante? Count me in.
Well then, perhaps Kimmerin has found a kindred spirit in you. A last warning to you. Beware the prison, for it is not just a trapped and warded fortress. Something has changed lately. I have not seen the guards at their outposts for nearly a week, and there is now a ferocious flying creature there.
Oh, that can't be good.
Every time I've tried to approach since its appearance, it has beaten me back, rather severely at one point. I do not know if the jailers have summoned it as an additional guardian, or whether it is there for other reasons. But be wary of a dark creature with bat-like wings. Hope that you do not encounter it. Good luck.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we will, because you sent me to go there.
That is all a rather tall order, and none of it too encouraging. At this point, the best we can do is probably to investigate the prison, see if we can identify some of its defenses and any gaps therein.
It's like a bugbear. Oh, good. Or an owlbear. I think it's called a bugbear. Mug, okay. Open it wide. I should have took the horse. I wonder what that is. Probably somewhere I'm going to wind up going that I don't want to go. That doesn't look hospitable over there either. I need a horse, of course. That just... I mean, it kind of begs you to go in. Because it looks like a snail. Doesn't it? It looks like that's the shell, and then that's the, you know, it's head and body. And there's a dude with a cape. Alright, I'm gonna go take a peek.
The Illithid, also known as Mind Flayers, once ruled vast empires across multiple worlds, conquering whole races and forcing them into service. Ships like this one were how the monsters traveled between the stars and across planes of existence. Be glad that this one is long since crashed and abandoned. Otherwise, its presence would foretell a coming calamity.
Yep. We don't want to mess with the Mind Flayers. If you've played Baldur's Gate 3, you know why. I'm gonna die. Okay, don't mess with the Mind Flayers. We'll leave them alone. You guys just hang out over there. Have fun.
As much as I hate to admit it, I am inclined to agree. Still no guards? You would think that someone would have stopped or questioned us by now. I do not like the feel of this. Make sure that the front door stays open and unlocked, too. I do not wish to be trapped in here. See what you can find through that hole. There might be another passage or something similar. Something to lead us out of here.
This is how we came in. Are you letting us out? Oh dear. Are we trapped in here?
That looks like it connects to the door in the entryway, and judging by these notes, most of the rest of the prison, too. It seems to be a full containment and lockdown system. Everything is barred and sealed. Perhaps there has been a prison riot or some revolt? Messy as that may be, it could provide a good distraction for getting inside and extracting Kimmerin.
Probably gonna regret that. Okay, I'm still not able to get anywhere. What the hell? I don't think that did anything either. Okay. Three. Ah ha ha! Wait. Is that a number? And not. So 8. 3. 8, 3. 8, 3. And I could be making something out of nothing. but I don't see another wall of buttons.
There. Now let us get back into the open and hope that we have not released all of the prisoners or endangered the guards. That would...
What was that? What are these things?
Demons? What are demons doing in a prison? Devils and now demons. Encountering both in such a relatively short time is seldom a good sign. Either you are cursed with rotten luck or something is brewing. Unless Revel's End is taken to enlisting monsters from the Abyss as guards, something has gone thoroughly awry. This is becoming increasingly distressing.
What is the Abyss exactly?
It is one of the lower planes, a seething pit of madness, rage, and destruction. Its endless layers are populated with demons of all shapes and forms, varying in intellect and cunning, but uniform in their desire to wreak chaos and kill. The Abyss is reckless, thoughtless evil made manifest.
How worried should I be about this?
Very. If there are this many demons in one room, then there are likely to be others. They were likely summoned and then broke free from their summoner. If the summoner was particularly careless, they may have left a portal open, through which more demons and demonic spirits could enter our world. Unfortunately, I think that the lockdown we just lifted may have been the only thing keeping them here in the prison.
How likely is it that the prison's keepers have summoned these things?
Unlikely. The Lord's Alliance may be only as good as their interests allow, or as benefits them, but they are intelligent enough to know that summoning demons for help is an often counterproductive and deadly proposition. They would forbid such practices within their institutions, including this one.
Do you think that Kimmorren has anything to do with them being here?
I doubt it, unless Kimmorren were presented with a too tempting opportunity, was consumed by vengeance, or had simply gone mad. He would not risk summoning demons. They would do as much damage to his precious wilderness as any human host would, polluting and tainting the land with their very presence.
Any advice going into this?
Yes. Don't die, and get out as quickly as you can.
Helpful.
As we go, look for evidence of a cult like the one we found near Candlekeep. If we find who or whatever created the portal, we may in turn discover a way to collapse it.
Oh, that don't look good. say, that looks like a pit to hell right there. Yep. That's where it came up. Barrel. You gonna be a mitch? Why wouldn't you be? Give me my gold piece. I earned that. Something over there I can't get to. Okay. You would think if these are demons from hell that my fire wouldn't really bother them much, right? I guess there's nothing over there. And we are going up, where we hear more snarling demons.
Those must have been the guards. Either there is a spellcaster nearby animating them, or they've been possessed by demonic spirits. So you guys aren't happy in your new positions. I will say my magic has gotten a lot stronger. Alright, we're going to take a look around over here, see if there's anything I want to pick up. Or not? Okay, we won't go that way. And there's magic there, so it doesn't let me go through there. Okay. Somewhere around here's a key. I do not see evidence of the warden, nor anyone else.
You find a journal bound in plain, cheap leather, and, while you're at it, you find a small pouch of gold nestled into the back of a drawer. You're guessing the warden won't be needing this anytime soon. Pulling aside a loose brick in the wall, you find a lockbox tucked into the empty space. Lacking a key, you can either try to pick the lock with your meager tools, or try to bust it open. After spending about 10 minutes fiddling with a tumbler and pin combination, You finally stuff your lockpicks back into your pocket, cursing and giving up the task as beyond your skill. You find odd implements around that can act as a poor man's substitute for a crowbar and begin wedging the lid open a hair's breadth at a time. Once there's enough space to fit your fingers between the lid and bottom, you flex your muscles and heave, ripping the lock and hinges from their settings to discover a small potion inside. Looks like the warden was preparing for the worst. Maybe a prison break. There doesn't seem to be much here, aside from forms and other documentation that don't provide any information pertinent to your task. As you are lifting up the rug, you hear who in Faerun.
Oh. Hello. I wonder. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Alright, so I got the level 3 sword. Okay. That explains it. Okay. No. There we go. Ooh! So I do have all the level 3 stuff for armor. Nice. Oh, I keep doing that. I hit the wrong button. 5 available points. Where to distribute them? This is going to help me fight, so we'll put one there. How do I do this again? No. Oh, looks like I got one more ability done. Oh, two more things done. Okay. Exit for a second. I'll be right back. You guys chill? You guys chill? Oh, I need something to eat. Did you really just sit your big butt in my spot? I didn't think so. I thought you'd change your mind. Barney, you want to go in? You're crazy. You got nothing to eat. Are you hungry, buddy? I could bring you some food. Oh. Hang on, Barney. There's your food. Thought you might be hungry. I don't know. I got Alright, I'm back. And so I'm going to go on mute while I eat because I'm hungry. And I'm diabetic, so I gotta eat and do stuff, so. Okay.
That looks like it was probably the warden. Their body is no longer their own. No choice, no movement, not commanded by something else. A puppet. Nothing to be done, no helping them, nothing. Have to break him. That is all. Just Break what is left. Break the shell. Break the puppet, and it will be over. There. There. It is done. Good work.
Are you okay? You sounded a little lost for a while there.
I am fine now.
That seemed to really affect you. Do you want to talk about what just happened?
This is too familiar. Like what happened in my cave, the close spaces, being unable to do anything, having to watch everything around me without the power to influence it. Then seeing someone else whose body has been stolen from them and turned into a marionette for someone else's amusement or cruel deeds, while I am forced to feel you break what is left of them. And I see me in my body instead of a skeleton, and it just makes everything... I feel everything that you feel, and see everything that you see in a physical sense, but my emotions are still my own, and they color our experiences differently. I see them differently in that way, and I cannot control how those experiences affect me, and that in itself makes it worse. The lack of control, that is. Feeling even more helpless and all the more weak and pathetic because of it. It spirals into panic or becomes a dark pit that I lose myself in, and it does not stop. Even after whatever we have done ends, I still feel it. For a long time afterward, minutes, hours, pretending to be fine, even speaking normally, is exhausting in a way that should not apply to someone without a body.
I'm sorry. That's a lot. I knew you were feeling strained, but I hadn't realized it was that powerful. Again, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say.
Thank you, but do not be sorry. I do not mean this to sound ungrateful, but it feels more like pity than sympathy, even if my mind knows otherwise. Perhaps it is best we move on. Keys. Find the keys.
You sift through the shards of bone and scraps of torn clothes and armor until you hear a jangle. You retrieve a ring of keys, each of which is inscribed with runes and magic formulae. You would never have opened the cells without these.
Hey there, just finished some lunch, so... And I finished off the warden, so yay! Let's go find this dude. So there's nothing here to find. No chest? No nothing? No? Okay. Wait. This is how I came in. Let's go back up. And look around real quick. Make sure we didn't miss any chest or go down the wrong path. No chest? Okay. Take a shortcut, shall we? I'm gonna say it's this one. Oh, my day's going all right. I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons. How could it be anything else but good? How's your day? Hey, I think we found it.
Oh, the jingling of keys. Now that is a welcome sound. Certainly better than listening to screaming demons, anyhow. And who might you be? I see no uniform. You don't look like a demon to me.
No, you first. Who are you?
Well, that's a good one.
Oh, depends who's asking.
I don't work here and I'm not here to hurt anyone. Just tell me your name.
I could make you run around looking for whatever list the warden keeps the names of his prisoners on, but that wouldn't help either of us, would it? Aside from maybe making me giggle. I could really use a good laugh. Very well. My name is Mayastan Kimmerin. What do you want with me exactly?
Nalkra sent me to free you.
Oh, finally. She said she would figure something out, but I'd given up on her once the demons appeared.
What happened here? Why are there demons and where are the guards?
How much information do you think I can get while locked up in a stationary cell? Well, a fair amount, actually. About a week ago, there was an alarm. Like, if there'd been a prison break. But everyone was running toward the bottom level, and someone shouted about a portal or something like that. Almost none of those guards came back. And those who did were being chased by all of the lovely creatures you've encountered here yourself. My best guess is someone opened a portal to the Abyss, lost control, and was subsequently killed. Judging by the state of this place, it seems likely that the portal's still open too. As for the other guards, well, I wouldn't think about it too hard if I were you.
Will these keys get you out?
Why, yes, they will. Glad to see someone thinking ahead. That being said, I won't be going anywhere while that portal's still open, so you'll have to go find my magic focus, too.
Where would I find your focus?
There's a lockup somewhere for inmates' possessions. Get the warden's keys, and you should be able to open whatever box or closet you can find.
How did the portal open in the first place?
I haven't the faintest. Perhaps one of the guards was secretly a demon worshipper and agreed to let his friends in.
Demon worshipping? Ooh.
Maybe someone just got careless with some other ritual, or were tricked into enacting the wrong one. Maybe someone sneaked in. Trust me, I've been scratching my head over this since it all started.
How are you and some of the other prisoners still alive? Wouldn't the demons have torn you apart by now?
Oh, trust me, they've tried. Multiple times. However, these cells are reinforced magically on the outside, and have constantly active anti-magic fields on the inside. Demons cannot teleport in, or shoot fire, or whatever at us, nor can they rip the doors off. Ironically enough, these cells are the safest places in the entire building, so far as I can tell. It'd be relaxing if I didn't have to listen to the occasional blood-curdling, inhuman shriek echoing through the halls.
Can you actually close the portal?
Oh, I should be able to. Even if I haven't been able to cast them, I could still prepare spells while locked up in here. Had a few things that could work at the ready just in case I ever got the chance. That being said, I'm starved and weak as a kitten, so I'll still need you to clear the way and take care of whatever's hanging around the portal before I'll risk exposing myself. I'm our only chance of nipping this crisis in the bud, after all.
I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Well, I've only seen her alive. I haven't seen any other inmates. So, hey guys, what you doing? How about some barbecue? Okay, so you didn't like the barbecue. Alright. Whoa! Okay, that was unexpected. could hardly move. That was not the pleasant encounter. Door? No. Okay. Ah! Not a door, just decorative wall. Okay, let's not do that. Nope. Oh, okay. Wayfinder? You gonna find me the way, or... Oh, I gotta go down, huh? Really? That doesn't look safe, buddy. Oh, I guess it is. And that's a pure leap of faith right there. Whoa. I'm glad I bought this game. I bought this on the Minecraft Marketplace, and it's been worth every penny. I was expecting something cheesy, but nope. Hey, that was not nice, Boney. I saw something glittery over here. And a coin right there. Oh, that's the portal. Okay, we're not going down there. We'll let the lizard chick deal with that. Something. Caused me to move slow. I want to say that that should be normal again. Nope. Yep, okay. Okay, that doesn't look good. I fought that guy earlier, didn't I?
Hey, Vair? We haven't been using your magic site as much, but I haven't seen any evidence of a cult or any other religious or magical activity, aside from what's needed to keep this place running.
Hmm? Oh, yes, strange.
Vair.
Just get us out of this prison.
Okay, you're going down. Come here, Clancy. Okay. That didn't hurt him, but alright. Okay. Oh, my dog farted on me. Oh, it stinks. get back upstairs. Over to the store. Really? Oh, hey. Haven't seen a cube in a while. Is there anything else down here? I love the icicles. Alright. Oh, hi there. Follow the monsters. Somebody must be here, the dog's barking. Starting to kiss her. Sorry.
Oh, my focus! Excellent! Have you cleared the path to the portal?
All of the demons have been killed.
Oh, you even took care of that big, bat-like thing? That one looked particularly menacing. If I'm being entirely honest, I nearly peed myself when it stopped by to try to get into my cell.
I'm sorry, the what?
Oh...
Knocker mentioned some sort of flying monster before we came, but we haven't seen it yet. Do you think it's still here?
Oh yes, I saw it just yesterday. If it hadn't flown off by then, something must be keeping it here. My guess is it's feeding off whatever energy's coming out of the portal. Or perhaps the lesser demons coming through, treating the portal like a fishing hole.
Let's
well,
go fishing
if that thing's still
for
hanging
demons.
around, then it will probably rip me to shreds the moment I try to seal the portal. I'll find a place to hide, or maybe just stay in this cozy and very safe cell until it's dead or driven off. Once you've done that, I'll close the portal and we can get out of this place. I would guess it probably perches somewhere up high. Might want to start searching the upper levels.
Oh goody. Oh goody. Come on, Wayfinder. Yeah, that's what I thought. Am I gonna have to fight my way to the top? Or am I just gonna fight when I get to the top? Get to the bottom, I go back to the top of the slide. Okay, this is getting dizzy.
Wow, I've never actually been up quite this high. Is this what it's like for you?
Oh,
Viewing the
what
world from
the-
above while flying. Everything spread out so endlessly.
It was.
Any chance those specks are dangerous or harming anything in the area?
Oh. Okay.
Two souls have come to be packaged into the same body. I was getting hungry.
It can sense me?
And hear you. Yes, one might say that it is a delight to encounter a soul as rich and potent as yours, noble worm. I cannot say that in all of my centuries I have ever consumed any of your kind who were older than mere adolescents. Young and tender, yes. But their souls do not have the potency that yours does. And all of this without contending with your fiery breath and iron-hard scales. Oh, you are most generous in coming here so exposed.
The monster seems to be almost shivering in anticipation as it flexes its claws and bares its teeth. You get the sense that you might only have time for one question before the thing's patience runs out.
How did this portal open?
You do not know. Neither of you. To think that even such a wise beast as a dragon would not know the happenings and patterns of his own world. How little have you paid attention to what is around you? Don't worry, though. I will relive the universe of your arrogance. Luckily for you, you will not have to face your deity's judgment when I am done with you. Death will be the true end. Once I devour your souls, not even a shred of you shall remain in this universe.
Okay, buddy. I get it. Alright, alright. He kicked my ass. Okay. Oops, sorry, kicked my butt. I didn't realize I hit one. Okay, run. Let's try to get some distance between us. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hey. Lizard boy. Oh. Thank you. Now I see why she wanted me to deal with it. He's not happy at all. Whoa. Cast some kind of darkness spell. Son of a biscuit. Where are you? Gotcha. Come on. There it is. Where are you? Reload, son of a gun.
Fools. Even if you strike me down and destroy my body here, I will simply reform in the abyss. And when I do, and when my master carves a path into this world, nothing will stop me from hunting you down. Your souls will be mine in the end.
Okay.
Well, that just happened. Let's head back to Kimmerin.
Oh, well, that was downright unsettling. Still, the deed is done. However, I fear that what magic I could work here today was limited and will only be a temporary solution. Once I have some rest, though, I can return and enact something more permanent.
Could you use the Rod of Alignment to keep the portal shut? Put things back the way they're supposed to be.
That is a good idea, but I do not know how to say this any more clearly than to say that the portal being open is how things are supposed to be. It seemed to have opened on its own, naturally. I've heard of such phenomenon, but never seen it. I suppose we just got unlucky. Using the rod, though, would just reopen the rift, I'm afraid. Nothing can ever be easy, can it?
What about the other people still in the prison? It'll be some time before more guards appear to help them.
Oh, I plan to free them all. I cannot abide by anything being trapped against its will. If these prisoners prove to still be dangerous to others, though, well, then it will be my responsibility to find and eliminate them. Lots of work if that happens, but I'll manage.
If they hurt people after you let them out, then you'll be just as responsible for any damage they do.
True, but I cannot punish someone for a crime they haven't committed yet. I'll just have to wait and see.
How can you trust them to not do whatever it was that put them in here to begin with?
Hopefully, they've learned from their mistakes by now. That being said, I will also make it very clear what will happen if they cause too much trouble.
What about the crimes that they have already committed? They haven't finished their sentences.
Not my problem, and I don't really care about such strict laws. Way I see it, just being stuck in here was punishment enough. If they break the rules again, though, then someone will put them down. Might be me, it might be someone else.
Are you ready to go back to Nalkra now?
Oh, once I've had a bite to eat, sure. There must be something around here that hasn't rotted or been gnawed on by demons. As soon as I'm rested, though, I'll turn into an air elemental or a snowy owl. Something. Fly to Nalkra's cave. I'll be there long before you.
Stay safe, then. Would have hated to go to all this trouble just for you to get eaten by a crag cat or something on the way back.
Yeah, well, the benefit of being a druid is that I can always turn into one of them if they try. Maybe insult their mother to get them to back off. You wouldn't guess it, but they're surprisingly touchy about their mom's crag cats. Never you worry. I'll see you there.
Okay. Let's find us a way out. Oh, we're there. Okay, that's where we did the puzzle. Good news, I can fast travel there? No. Why would that be? Am I going the right way? It'd be nice if I actually had a map. cave with lanterns. Nice. And no monsters. Nice. Oh, come on. We'll be able to get another horse. What town is this? Okay, I know where we're at. Okay. Come here, buddy. I'll give you a huge pile of hay. There's 3 horses. I like you. I'll go with you. Stuff around here to look at? Ooh. Why do I feel like that's going to be one of our lovely friends? Let's see what I think. Whoa! Whoa! Oh. Crag cats, now I know what they're called. Do you ever wonder when you kill monsters? It's like, I killed this monster, and all of a sudden, there's a coin. It's like, how did a coin get into that monster? Some poor unfortunate. Where's my horse? Of course. You know, what did he do when wind up and were they eaten? Did it eat something? Someone?
Icewind Dale is a barren and cold place, with its forests few and far between. That makes wood a precious and much-needed resource, both for building and for keeping the fires going in people's homes. Nearly every scrap of wood that enters Caer Dineval goes through this mill to be processed, and one would not even find a shred of sawdust going to waste.
I like that black horse right there too. I think I'll take it next. Anything in here? I hope the next town has a really... That's my neck. Ah, don't do that. No, no, no. Don't take my coins. Don't do that. Must have my next armor. The level 4 sword, level 4 armor. I think I paid $10 for this. This is thoroughly worth $10. man. I've spent more for role-playing games. We're not this good. Come here, Black Horse. I mean, plus I can go back through it as one of the other characters, as a rogue, a wizard. I forget what the other... A barbarian, that was the other character. You have 4 characters. Oh, there's my other horse.
You have returned. Good. I can now say to your face that I do not enjoy being deceived, dragon.
I was afraid of this. Be careful.
How did you find out?
I did a bit of divination while we were waiting for you. I had to make sure that the Rod of Alignment was going to someone trustworthy. Or, well, you withheld pretty important information, so maybe not someone trustworthy, so much as not going to turn the Rod toward destruction or the undoing of everything good in our world. We figured out what you would want the Rod for, and personally, I fully support your desire to return to your natural form, especially if it means unearthing whatever your attackers are planning.
And what about after the dragon is returned to its form? Can we trust them with it then?
I'd hope so. If not, though, we can always take it back. Either way, can't condemn someone for something they haven't done yet, right? Give it to them with my blessing.
Fine. But if you can hear me, dragon, I do this not for your sake. I do it for the child. They do not deserve to have their thoughts constantly invaded, and should be able to live their life without someone constantly whispering in their ear. A person's mind is meant to be their refuge and safe haven, even when nowhere else is. Besides, there is something about you, child. A sense of impending significance, for lack of a better term. I have been in this world long enough to trust my intuition, and it tells me to keep an eye on you. Regardless of what happens to the dragon, I will be curious to know your doings. Now go, hunt your quad, and remember that the rod is not all-powerful. You must weaken your target first if it is a living thing. You have a battle ahead.
Any idea where we might find the creatures that stole Vair's body?
I tried scrying them too, but their lair seems to be protected from such spying. Sorry.
I may have an idea, though.
We'll take any advice you can offer.
Speak with the dwarves of Kelvin's Cairn. I have overheard their conversations whilst traveling as a storm. They speak of their kin in Mithril Hall facing a mysterious crisis, though I could not learn any details. Still, their troubles and yours could be related. If so, they may provide direction and help against a common foe.
It is as good a start as any. These foes are unnatural to our world, so they are bound to make disturbances that we might be able to follow.
Well, it's a start at least. Thank you both for your help.
Happy hunting!
Let's go for a horseback ride. Okay, I got a lot of gold. I'm hoping the next destination has a lot of good stuff. I'm sure it's gonna get expensive. Where's my horse's head? Am I on a horse? Nope. She kicked me off my horse. Alright, I went up that way. Oh, there we are. Now we know what this is for. Wait here. Good boy. Girl. Horse. Okay. Loving the dwarves. They're badass. I don't mean to pry, but it does appear you have a hammer for a nose. Is that uncomfortable? Was there an accident involved here? Is it a good story? I like good stories of accidents. Nope. Okay.
A stranger? Welcome to Kelvin's Cairn, true home of the legendary Brunner Battlehammer himself. And who might you be?
My name is Katra, and I'm looking for a group of people and monsters. Have you heard anything about anyone working with chalky-skinned creatures that have bones and spines poking out of their flesh? Maybe a wizard in a mask?
Don't know about any wizard and haven't seen any monsters like that about, but we have had some tales from our kin down south in Mithril Hall. Just rumors, mind you. Before the trading caravans from our cousins stopped coming due to the blizzards, they had some stranger things to say.
Hi. Hi there, guy. What's your name? Nosy?
They were all over the place with the tales, but the consistencies between them told how civilians were losing their minds.
We're talking here. That's just kind of rude.
There's been sabotage, murder, and people just up and disappearing, or trying to go into the deeper caves where they had no business being. Oh, and some people had talked about glimpsing a new small folk, they think, down in the Underdark. Just saw small, pale, white humanoids with grinning teeth and yellow eyes.
That doesn't sound good.
At the risk of jumping to conclusions, that sounds at least similar to what you witnessed in your home. Not to mention that the small folks you mentioned sound like the star-spawn Gru we have encountered.
Yeah, it's definitely worth a look at least. Thank you for the information. We'll get out of your hair and...
Boss! We're under attack! Some creepy pale things with spikes coming out of them! They're swarming our guard posts!
Friends of yours?
You could say something like that.
They must have finally tracked us down. I knew they would eventually come for my soul as well as my body.
How many are there, and how didn't we see them coming? The scouts asleep?
The scouts didn't even have a chance to see them! The things just appeared right in the tunnels, behind one of our sentry posts! I think something teleported them here!
Get the workers and civilians into the deeper tunnels, and call up the rest of the garrison. You follow them to the shelters until this is cleared up.
I think they might be here for me. It's only right if I help repel them.
Your funeral, kid. Follow me.
You're easy to make out in a crowd with the hammer nose, you know. Is it like a forging accident? Did you slip, fall?
They're after a human!
Okay,
that's all of them.
Indeed. We have not seen a star spawn anywhere else in the Vale. If they were transported specifically here, that implies that they were coming for us.
How do you figure? They could have attacked us any time.
Maybe not. No one saw you in my cave when the cultists attacked me. Likely that they did not know who had my soul after losing the coin that held it. If they had known that you carried my soul, then that wizard in the mask would have either killed or captured you to take it back when he found us in Wizard Hugo's tower.
So they've somehow figured it out since then, and have some way to find or at least track us.
That would seem to be the case. We should leave. If more pursue us, I do not want innocents caught in the fighting.
Vair, that actually sounded rather generous and thoughtful. Downright altruistic, actually.
Just get us to Mithril Hall quickly. If we stay in one spot too long, it will make it all the easier for the enemy to attack us. We do not know what their capabilities are. For all we know, this invasion was either the entirety of their force, or but a tiny fraction of their army.
Good point. Yeah, we should go.
Nope. See, look, they took my horse. Oh my god. This is that way, but what's up here? Okay.
Here, crystals grow in abundance, sprouting from and covering the cave's walls like lichen. Most of these crystals have also been found to have magical properties, most notably enhancing spells that freeze their targets. However, the crystals have proven too unstable to use reliably and have been known to shatter or even explode during spellcasting, so few risk using them.
Okay. We'll go ahead and, yes. Go on without that. Okay, cameras, quit going off. Oh, now I get horses? Again? I'm not sure what that does. Oh, okay. I was expecting a fight. Do you guys have like really cool armor I can buy? Oh no, I'm back in town. Wait. Yep. I'm back in town. Or am I? Yep, I'm back in town. 5 minutes. I think I already have it. Oh no! Longsword level 3. Oh! Oh. Did I get a new... Okay. Can we leave? Can we leave? You already bought one of... Oh, okay, I already have it. Okay. It just didn't look like it. Now it looks like it. Okay. See, I think I've already bought the paddle. Alright, see, I've already bought one. It's out of stock. Okay.
Need a lift?
Am I flying? Or what's happening
The
here?
journey out of Icewind Dale is slow and treacherous, the snow hindering your progress with yetis taking advantage of your predicament. Still, after repelling a few raids, you manage to round the spine of the world, feeling the fresh, warmer breezes rising from the south as you turn east and skirt the foothills as you make for Mithril Hall. You keep the fetid, troll-infested swamps of the Evermoors to your right as you near your destination, climbing the last slope in the mountain shadow and passing through the Dwarven city's main gates, hoping to find the lair of the Starspawn.
Okay. Which one of you did it? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I love that.
Lots of guards on duty. It certainly seems that something has the dwarves on alert, but whether it has to do with us...
Honestly, I hope it does. As bad as that could be for the dwarves, it was a long way to get here, and I don't want this trip to be for nothing.
Agreed. Though I will be more than happy to leave these tunnels. We've only just arrived, and already I cannot help but feel trapped.
We'll get in and out as quickly as we can. Just tell me if you start having problems, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Next. Next.
Are you gonna turn and face the other?
Step forward. Next. Next. Stay behind the line, please. Please stay behind the line. Next. 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 Step forward.
No alarms are gonna go off.
Next. Next. Next.
Can't. Okay, wait for you to say it. Dude. You have wand or something?
What's going on? What are you doing?
We're trapped! Get us out, Katra! We are easy targets here!
What's happening? What did I do?
The precautions would mark you as dangerous. You'll be detained, examined, and questioned.
Why did they say I'm dangerous?
Our wards indicate that there's been tampering with your mind or soul. There's a foreign entity inside.
You got a
again
rod sticking through your head.
Be a cause for
you
suspicion or
judging
study. This is growing tiresome.
Do you have any explanation for this?
I carry the soul of a dragon within me. We are here hunting the ones who took his body from him.
My first instinct is to call you nuts and throw you in jail. But perhaps there is more to this. Either way, you'll be detained until we finish evaluating you. Our commander's on the way to address this personally.
And how long will all of this take?
That is for our commander to decide. You might not be allowed to leave at all.
What if I knock that thing out of your head?
So you're the one who set our alarms to screaming like a goat that's been cornered by a mountain lion? Fenrir, I don't feel like wasting our time here, so cast your spells and let's get on with our lives. If you resist his spells,
you got a hammer
will know.
swinging in your head.
Submit
dude.
to them, or we will use more invasive and painful methods to get what we need out of you.
Dude, you people got issues.
I would suggest that you answer Commander Tordek's questions fully and truthfully, while providing any other information that's applicable to our investigation and/or Mithril Hall and its denizens.
As the dwarf casts his spell, you feel a sensation akin to what you did when Thesserai's assistant cast Zone of Truth on you. This, however, is more direct, targeted, and instead of trying to prevent a certain kind of action, you can feel something trying to take control of a part of your mind and thereby compel you to follow his instructions.
Good. The first thing I want to know about is this entity inside of you. Fenrir says that there is another consciousness living inside of you, but that it does not seem to do you any harm. What is it, and do you or it wish to harm the people of Mithril Hall?
Vair is a dragon borrowing space in my head for the time being, and even if he did wish you harm, which he doesn't, he'd be about as dangerous to you as whatever is going through the head of whoever you put on latrine duty. He's got just thoughts going for him now. Personally, I'm not interested in hurting any of you, but if you give me a reason to, I'd be willing to carve through all of you like a hunk of cheese to get to our goal.
I will admit that my surprise about there actually being a dragon involved has been overshadowed by the gravity of that threat you just posed. You had best hope that our interests do not conflict, else the inside of that cage will be the last thing you ever see, as I am unwilling to expose my people to harm. Surprising as all of this is, what business have you in Mithril Hall? Why come here?
We're here to destroy the crazy evil guys who stole the dragon's body, put Vair back into said body, and perhaps save the world from whatever they're doing in the process. Though that's just a side benefit. Those nutjobs might be in the area, so we thought we'd take a look.
Saving the world is a sight. You seem to have some mixed up priorities. Before we go any further, perhaps it would be best if you started from the beginning and told me all you know and what manner of foe you are looking for.
Well, make yourselves comfortable, because this is gonna take a while.
I am patient, but do not take too long. I have a crisis to address. So these pale things are the tunnels we've found. That they are not from Faerun explains why no one in the city is familiar with them. We had thought that they were perhaps lost people from the Underdark, as those caverns are vast and not all of them explored. I had suspected that their appearance might have something to do with our missing people. As for whatever has taken the dragon's body, that is not an enemy we can allow to rest at our front door.
So what do you plan to do about it?
Kill it, of course. If you cannot remove the creature from Indan Dravair's body, then a dragon controlled by a cult is not something that we can ignore.
But you are willing to let us try first.
I am. Partly because the most callous and pragmatic smart thing to do would be to allow it. If you succeed, then the problem is solved. If you fail, then you will most likely die and be unable to stop us. Furthermore, you seem to genuinely believe you can accomplish this, even while compelled to tell us the truth of yourself and your journeys. You have spoken of overcoming monstrous creatures and seem to have a plan with this Rod of Alignment, which Fenrir would salivate over if you gave him a chance to examine it.
I would not salivate.
Yes, you would. Because of your confidence and because it is right to help a goodly dragon, we will move forward with your plan and aid you as we can. Our scouts have tracked these Starspawn to a set of ruins in the Underdark that they seem to be using as their base. Chances are you will find your dragon there, or at least more information about where it could be.
That's...
However, confidence can be unwarranted. To make sure that you are up to the task, we will test you. A simple sparring match should do. It will be you against, say, 3 of our best fighters. If you beat them, then we will assist you. If you cannot, then we will have to consider you a liability, and keep you from interfering while we kill the possessed dragon. Much as it pains me to admit.
3 against 1 seems a bit unfair. Are they really any good?
The ones I have in mind each earned their reputations fairly. One slew a hook horror when he was a fresh recruit in the army, and the other 2 were essential in finding and exterminating an Illithid outpost.
Sorry, hook horror?
A predator of the Underdark with a sharp beak and a pair of hooks instead of arms that are just as capable of rending flesh as they are of helping the monster climb about. They are normally pack hunters, but Varg managed to get cornered by one. Crazy dwarf hacked it to pieces, though the things are covered in a carapace as tough as wood.
What is an Illithid?
They're more commonly known as mind flayers. They stand like people, but have tentacles on their bulbous faces. They read minds, can brainwash prey, kill you with their psychic abilities, or simply crack open your skull and suck your brain out.
Are you nuts? If they're that good, what makes you think I could take them out all at once?
If you cannot defeat them, then what makes you think you can overcome a dragon? Much less everything between you and it.
Very well. I accept your terms and your challenge.
Excellent. In that case, Fenrir, you may remove the restraints and end the spell.
Shaba, take you, Tordek. Felt like I was about to start bleeding out of my eyes from maintaining the suggestion for so long.
I would never let that happen. Else your wife would skin me alive when she saw you.
And I would let her.
You're free to go now. I will return to my other duties, and when you are ready, report to the Silverbeard Arena to face 3 of our champions.
Alright, where's the shop? Oh, more gold! You guys are gonna be, idiots and make me fight, so I'm gonna steal your gold. Potion shop. Ooh. Advanced Paladin. Let's go. We're going to buy and buy. Buy and buy. Buy and buy. Buy and buy. Okay. Where's the sword? I need things to go. Yes. They're not really that expensive. Nice. Look at my wicked cape flying all around me. Okay, where am I going here? What am I gonna see? I'll say this is not the place. Well, if you're not going to say no, I'm going to say yes. Ooh. They're gonna let me in there, huh? Why do you have cells? I don't want to know. I do and I don't. I'm gonna leave with I don't. Let's see if there's more over here with the taking. Okay, dude, you need to see a doctor. Nope, not letting me through there. Okay. I forget you guys. I don't want to go in there anyway. And there's another door I can't open. Let's go. Where's this arena thing? Oh, we'll go over here. Oh, this is so cool. Trying to find where to go. You. Up there. Okay.
Remember, this fight determines whether you even have a chance to save me and separate us. Not to make you panic or cause undue stress, but this might as well be a matter of life and death.
Yeah, right. No pressure. Thanks.
I'm not worried.
Yes. The human. Tordik said that he was sending you this way. Ready to get beaten into the dust.
What are the rules for this fight?
Don't kill each other. About as simple as that. Try not to maim each other either. Magic is wonderful stuff, but cutting off an arm could kill someone as easily as stabbing them, and it gets really expensive and difficult to bring people back from the dead. So, yeah. Don't go for anyone's eyes or dismemberment or anything like that.
I'm ready. They might be surprised about who gets taken down today.
Uh-huh. Sure. Well.
Ah! I'm trying to do a potion, it didn't work. Okay, let's do this again.
Well, I'll be. Wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it myself. Guess Tordex saw something in you and was right. Again. I should know better by now than to second-guess him. Anyhow, I'll send word along that you've passed his test. Once you're patched up and ready, speak with him about whatever it was that got you down here in the first place.
I wonder if I got more. I do? 3? Okay. Alright, my dogs are evil.
Ah, there you are. I heard the good news. I suspected that you would at least make a good show of things, but even I'm impressed to hear that you defeated all 3 of the warriors I picked. Perhaps you can save your friend after all.
So, what now?
Now I am going to send you with a squad of soldiers into the Underdark to invade the lair of a relatively unknown foe. We have a very rough estimate of how many Starspawn there are, but if there are any cultists or prisoners, they have stayed within the ruins. I have already made the arrangements and my soldiers are moving ahead to further scout and prepare for the attack. Before you leave though, you should wear this. This will prevent anyone from scrying on you, like the cultists probably did when they found you at Kelvin's cairn. Don't want the evil little vermin to see you coming now, do we? Now get going. You have a dragon to rescue.
Okay, well, how do I wear that? Remy. Your gas is evil, girl. Okay, you look okay. Just the guy with the hammer and the wizard with the staff. They got serious issues. Yep, I was waiting for that. Someone's so the dogs are gonna go crazy in about 2 minutes. And they're slowly rising. Ooh, what's up there? That is cool looking. You wanted to go in there. Oop, a chest.
Without sunlight, there is little plant life in the Underdark. Instead, mushroom forests like this one sprout from decomposing material. Creatures come to feed on these mushrooms, and those creatures are eaten by predators, and then new mushrooms grow from what is left over. They are not too different from forests on the surface in that regard. Just don't try to eat them, is all.
Alright. Cool, I got a stat point for that. Oh, hey. I wonder if I could hit him from up here.
One benefit of living in the Underdark is that the tunnels are seldom cold. Sitting so far beneath the world's surface, the Underdark is heated by the planet's mantle and the magma flows that make it. Some of those flows come to the surface, making small underground volcanoes such as this, where creatures of fire are drawn to the heat.
some serious magic right there. Whoa! What is that? You see it falling out there? Okay. What is that? That's like an upside down castle. Oh, whoa, trippy.
Finally. I was wondering when we'd show up. Are you ready for this?
No, you got like a... You guys got axes.
Did you learn anything more? Did you see the dragon?
Not much, and no. Just got a better lay of the land, really. If it wasn't for the occasional group of white ones popping out and skittering about, I'd think this place was deserted. Still, we have enough information for a plan of attack. If you're ready.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Nervous? Yeah, can't say as I blame you, kid. If I'm being honest, I'm ready to puke. Just too many things we don't know, but we work with what we've got. To help make sure that you don't have to deal with too many bad guys inside, my squad and I will cause a distraction and draw as many enemies as we can into a battle outside. We chose a good spot to attack from, but we don't know how many are in there, so be quick. Doesn't matter how good we are, if we get swarmed, it's over. So, you ready?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, let us go first then. Once you hear us starting to fight, you go to that side entrance over there. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck to you guys with your nose axes.
This is a little too familiar. The cave, the star spawn, and again I cannot fight. No. This is different. This is not what happened last time. We are not the victim. We are the hunter. We are the hunter.
We've got this. Just bear with it. This will be over soon.
Look up here, there's a chest. Speed. Man, this is beautiful. there, buddy. Oh, was that like all twisty, wibbly, wobbly? Oh, hey, you guys are new. Get back a tail. There's more. Hey. Where'd you go? Okay, it gets all wibbly wobbly sometimes. There goes a wibbly wobbly. This is all wibbly wobbly. I wonder if they're doing like if it's like some kind of poison or... sorry about that. My controller died on me and I couldn't move or do anything. So I got a new controller, fresh batteries, and I'm going to feed my dogs real quick. Take out all the balls. Remy ate her food. Latte did not eat her food, so she's going to get hers. Put it in the crate. Well, that whimpering and whining you hear is Barney.
Yeah, him and Latte get there to see who can fry the best.
Yeah. Barney bowl.
Hold on. When the cat bowls are done, wash them out.
All those?
Yeah, once they're done with them. Let them get low, and then we'll pour it into another bowl. On the side, like we did the other one.
I just filled them up too.
I'm gonna have to call Dr. Casey. We're having throw up. I ordered the wrong food. Had her break into the wrong food.
What now?
I got the wrong prescription. Yes, it's the right brand and everything, but it's hydrolyzed is what they weren't telling us. This is not hydrolyzed. So now they're throwing up.
I was wondering what
had changed.
Yeah,
that was it.
How much we were doing so well with it.
It's not my fault. I didn't realize the bag said hydrolyzed.
That's fine, yeah.
I should have just taken a picture of the bag. What is up with Latte? Oh, Preston. No!
You hungry for some more dinner, buddy? No, you're thirsty. I had a feeling you might be. You can drink water, buddy. Did you get enough water? Oh, you want food. Okay, come on. I got more for you. There you go. All right, guys. All right, how long do you want me to do the cat with you? Okay, I will get you yours.
Yeah, go ahead and do
Mr.
that.
Hot Paws.
I accidentally stepped on him. Right here in my damn feet.
Mommy step on you?
Yeah, yes, but it was my fault. I got up underneath Mommy's feet. Because I got scared when Bubba come through.
Well, he is a bit scary. I got your food.
Latte, hush!
I told you, knocked your pill container off.
Latte! That's enough. Stop.
Alright, fed my dogs. And let's kill some monsters. Ooh. That wibbly wobbly messes with my eyes. Buddy, I see you coming. Bet you that smarts. It's those guys. Those guys do something that makes me wibbly wobbly. Okay, this guy in the mask, he's got a... Got some kind of... I guess it was a beard. He had a beard. No wibbly wobbly that time. So it must be when I hit them. Or they hit me.
What are you doing? I did everything you asked.
It's
I
not you.
believe
It's someone else. It's someone else.
What more do you want from me?
Katra,
What is that? Stop!
get us away from here.
An exchange. A sleeper to awaken. For the awakened to enter the dream.
I tried to save it. Oh, I thought it was a chest, but it's not. Meander our way on up these stairs.
You're here to help us, right?
Who's talking? Tougher.
Thank Helm, Torm, Timora, and anyone else who might be listening. I didn't think anyone would come for us. Please get us out of here. We're starving, and some of us have been disappearing.
I gotta find a key or something.
Katra, is that you?
Neri?
What are you doing here? We had all thought that the cultists had already killed you, or that maybe you had gotten away. Why are you here? How are you here? And what's all this new equipment?
It's a long story, one we don't have time for. What happened after I left the village? I came back and everything was aflame.
A few hours after you went to find Vair, the people who control this place appeared, accompanied by, well, Vair, though he looked sick. They threatened to torch the village if we didn't cooperate. They rounded all of us up, searching us and our houses. They were looking for some coin, though none of us knew what they meant. We tried to give them money, but they didn't want any. Instead, they took what little they wanted, bound us up, and then the dragon appeared. I thought it might have been Vair, but I've never seen him so close, and he looked wrong. Sick.
Oh no. I was afraid of this. What they would make my body do.
When these people were done with us, we had to watch as the dragon flew into the sky and breathed fire over all our homes. It was horrifying, seeing all that we had worked and lived for burning. I don't know how we'll rebuild, even if we get out of here.
What have they been doing with the people they kidnap?
Mostly they use us for labor. Cooking, cleaning, mining, building, anything that needs doing. However, they barely feed us, and once someone starts to weaken too much, the cultists take them away, and we often never see them again. Fear of whatever befalls those who disappear keeps the rest of us working until we're too tired to lift our own arms.
If you were to escape, do you think you would be able to find your way to the surface?
Not in a million years. None of us are from these tunnels. We would be lost and die down here as surely as if we were dropped into the middle of the ocean.
Right. You'll have to wait inside for me then. I came with a group of dwarves and elves, but they're fighting now and can't look after you. Once I'm done, though, we can all flee together.
I hope you're right. We have old and sick people here. We cannot move quickly, so you had best come up with a plan.
Have you seen the dragon? Do you know where it is?
Yes, they live on a ledge high up in this cavern. The only way there is through a portal that the cultists have to activate every time they want to pass through. They never let us see how it works, though. Katra, I'd always heard that dragons were wise creatures, even if some were evil, but this one seems insane. It's irrational, destructive, and yet it watches us with such intelligent eyes.
Also, Nuri, where are my parents? Are they still alive?
They were taken away some weeks ago and never came back. I don't know what happened to them, but... well, Katra, the people who are taken away never come back.
They could still come back, provided that you are willing to cooperate.
What have you done with my parents?
Your parents are alive. When my kin found you in the frozen north, we would have offered to trade them for you, had our messenger not been killed by one of the short, hairy ones first. We have no more use for you now, but you are disrupting our plan. Instead, we will release them and the rest of your village if you leave immediately. If you do not, though, I will send these enlightened ones to remove them from your world while I destroy you here. So, you and your friends and family leave us in peace, or you attempt some silly rescue and condemn your parents.
Katra, do not even think about leaving yet.
They have my parents, though. Do you remember what happened when we last met this person? We were thrown from a tower. Getting everyone out without a fight could save all of our lives.
Not mine. We cannot be sure that your parents are even still alive, Katra, but we know that they have my body.
Your body? That's all you can think about? They have my family and my village. You're being selfish.
And you're not thinking clearly. There is no reason for this creature to uphold their end of the bargain. He wants us gone because we can do damage here. They will continue to come after us until they get what they want.
No matter how you turn over their words in your mind, you are unable to read into this creature's intentions.
I won't fall for your lies. You will meet your end here.
Get him, Katra!
Can I not swim this way? Thought it was funny throwing me out the window, didn't you?
wait for a time if this has already passed. Or has it yet to? Time here is annoying. You will come for the greater rot, I see. Our time for the worms is not yet right, and my master does not mind delays in the course of his eternity. But the swarm is impatient. They are eager to show you the waking world beyond this dream. They still yearn to eat your eyes so that you can see the truth of the universe.
The monster has stopped caring if we understand it, I think.
I see that you come for the greater art. Yes. Yes, I will enjoy that struggle.
That thing! I always knew something was wrong about them, but that... I thought it was human at first, but... You need to lead us out of here, right now. I will organize the prisoners, and you will show us the way.
No, not yet.
Excuse me?
I have to do something here first. I made a promise, and I think fulfilling it will also keep those monsters from ever hurting people again. Besides, there's a battle in the cavern, and the soldiers on our side can't protect you until it's done.
But you... We have to... Very well. I will organize us as best I can and find a place to hide or barricade ourselves that isn't... this. We'll see if we can find any other captives while we're at it. You just make sure to come back alive and come back quickly. You hear me?
That's the plan, yeah.
Now, finally, after all this time, we've defeated that creature in the robes, and now I can be free again.
Yeah, almost there. You ready for this?
No, I'm sick, terrified, and furious, but I want this done already.
That makes the two of us, including the sick part.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Ooh.
I had hoped not to trouble my lord with such blind, foolish meat as yourself. But if one of us cannot fulfill our master's desire, then the other must. Once you have been eaten and your flesh given to our master, once both of your souls have been expended, you will see our truth and join us.
Battle. This is gonna suck. Yep, that hurts. Stay away from me there, buddy. Get out of the park, get out of the park. Yeah, Dragon Bait. alive, but I'm standing in fire. What the heck is that?
Vaya, are you okay?
Contra.
Vaya, it's over. You did it. I can still feel you, though. Can you hear me?
Contra. We are still connected, but not this. I feel so.
That was an entertaining stumbling block. A curious and enjoyable show. I will not stop you. It is clear that this attempt to bring my world's enlightenment to your limited minds has been rejected and foiled. However, I would give you a parting gift. If anything, just so that there is still something left for when my master and my greater self finally step out of your kind's dreams and into this reality.
Are you okay? What did you do to him?
Yes, an interesting dream for sure.
What's happening? I can still feel you, but all I feel is fear and pain. Where are you? Contra! Oh, thank all the divines, you're safe!
My child. I thought that you were... I feared the worst. I can't believe that you...
Are you hurt? What do we have to do? Your father's a bit of a wreck seeing you again, and I can't say I blame him, but we can manage whatever you need of us. I'm sorry, but I think my friend is really hurt. I have to find him. Just have everyone follow me.
Where is everyone?
There you are. That was one of the most harrowing fights I've ever endured. Worthy of a song, and you should have seen how many of those wretches we cut down. But I never want to do that again. I'm considering an early retirement after that. Sorry. I saw the dragon run by. It didn't see us, and I wasn't sure if it was friendly or still under the cult's control. So, we decided to wait and see if you could explain things.
It's Vair, but something's wrong. He's hurting. Did you see where he went?
Aye, he's right outside. Just be careful.
Vair, what happened? Talk to me. What can I do for... Easy. It's okay, honey. You're with us. You're safe. The demons! Where are the demons? Shh, shh. There are no demons. It's just us. You're okay. I saw them. I saw... oh, my head. I can't. Vair. What happened to him?
I am here again.
What was that? What did we just see? Why are you not in your body?
The creature of worms forced that vision into my mind. It was maddening, agonizing. I did not mean to return to your mind and expose you in the first place. It simply happened. I do not know why. I am sorry.
It's okay. It still hurts. What was that we saw? I can remember it, but it doesn't make sense, and it hurts to think about, to remember.
Yes, we felt and saw the same thing. I can only make out parts. The beginning is difficult to interpret. It seemed like nonsense to me. However, the last scene, that was a vision of Demogorgon, Prince of Demons, the very embodiment of chaos. He wants nothing more than to drag all of creation into the infinite, tumultuous depths of the abyss.
What does he have to do with anything?
Even if you could not understand the message, I could. I could feel it in my bones, at least for the brief time that I had any. Demogorgon is coming, and he will bring his swarms of howling, ravening demons with him.
So we're going to see more of what we saw in Revel's End.
Yes, but immeasurably worse.
That's hard to imagine. Demon Prince. I don't... What can you tell me?
Not much. He has come to the material plane at least twice. The first time, he was imprisoned here for decades by an order of holy warriors, preventing him from ruling his domain and plotting against us. The second time, he appeared in Menzoberranzan, along with several other demon princes, and their battle nearly destroyed the Drow city. Menzoberranzan is protected by Lolth, and teeming with some of the strongest fighters and spellcasters in all of Faerun. You can imagine what Demogorgon could do to the surface world and its less protected cities.
It would be a massacre.
Yes, to say the least. Aside from that, he is also known to spread madness like a disease. The survivors of his attacks, if any, would be broken men and women who could prove as dangerous to others as themselves.
That's not exactly good news. Okay, one thing at a time. We need to get going before something attacks us in these tunnels. Can you go back into your body if we use the rod again?
Maybe, but I fear that the vision will return. Even if it does not, I felt that my brain ached and was ready to split from what I had seen. I worry that even if I can endure the pain, being in my own body for too long will drive me mad.
Okay, that's a problem. I can't move your body on my own. None of us can. And I can't just leave you here in the Underdark.
Use the rod, then. I will stay in my body for as long as I can stand it before I come back into yours. As much as I hate to admit it, I do not think that I can survive in my own flesh. You will have to move me a small distance at a time.
Okay, then. This is going to take a long time. He can only move for a little while before he needs to rest. Can you still escort all of us out of these tunnels and back to Mithril Hall?
It's an inconvenience, no doubt about that. But I'm more worried about being stuck and exposed down here. Still, if it's the only way to get the dragon back up, then my squad and I still have a mission to fulfill. We'll watch your backs.
Okay, thanks. All right then. Let's get started.
It was the cat.
Never in all my days did I think to see a dragon in Mithril Hall. Not after what Shimmergloom did to this place. Inviting one to stay with us, though. Preposterous. Yeah, here we are. Fengir tells me that even though the body is healed, every time Vair attempts to re-enter his body, while the vision is still fresh in both his brain and soul, it causes the brain itself to start tearing apart. Fengir, what do you propose to fix this?
Unfortunately, there is no quick solution. Should we wipe the memory from the dragon's brain, his soul still remembers. The soul would reintroduce the vision to the brain, and we would be in the same place we started. The best we can do is to fortify the mind so that the brain will be strong enough to endure the information when the soul returns. Honestly, this is a fascinating opportunity to investigate how we might strengthen our minds and perhaps accept eldritch knowledge that...
Thank you, Fengir, that's enough. We'll talk about this more over dinner once our work is done. That means this will take some time. Now, according to you two, how long until Demogorgon arrives?
We aren't sure. We think it's pretty soon, but we can't be sure how soon.
And what other proof do you have that they will indeed appear?
We...
Actually, Tordek, the priests, wizards, and I already ran tests and managed a bit of divination. As distressing as this is to admit, what Katra describes is very possible. Maybe even likely.
Well then, in that case we will need a plan, and soon. Most of all, though, we need information. Our priests and clerics here can only tell us so much, and I question how useful their often biased insights will be in the first place.
Hey!
Well, if it is information we need...
We know someone who might be able to help. I've been meaning to contact him about this anyhow. We can talk to him right away.
Good. While you're doing that, I will see what I can do about improving our defenses against demons, of all things. I never should have wished that this job was more interesting. Let Fengir listen in on the conversation if you can. He will be able to add more than I.
Well, who's this helpful soul you've managed to find? A friend from home? Maybe the Avowed who helped you in Candlekeep?
That's the one.
Who was that, by the way? Any chance I'd know their name?
It was Archmage Thesserai, Sage of Magic in Candlekeep.
Wait, Arch...
Yeah, maybe I should have mentioned that when I was explaining everything after I first got here.
And you can just contact him whenever you like?
Well, not really. He made it pretty clear that this was a limited privilege.
Still, he would even... But I... just talk to him already.
Sage Thesserai? This is Katra, the one with the... dragon issue?
I hope that you aren't using this stone just to ask for gardening advice or to tell me about a nice dog you saw.
Well, if by dog you mean a dragon that is having trouble getting back into his own body, then I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you.
Oh, now that's my kind of dog. Why am I still using this metaphor? Never mind. What progress have you?
To make this as brief as possible, we found the Rod of Alignment and were able to put Vair back into his body for a little while. But there was a complication, and his soul had to come back into me. However, we learned that there's a significantly larger problem on the way. Apparently, Demogorgon has found a way to enter our world and is about to tear open a portal from the Abyss.
The Demogorgon? The Demogorgon, as in the sibilant beast, as in the two-headed monstrosity that could single-handedly end any given city if he sneezed at the wrong time?
Yeah, that's the one.
You're joking.
No, not this time.
Oh. That isn't exactly promising news. Before I start preparing an escape portal to literally any other plane of existence where he is not, what do you need from me?
Well, we were hoping that you might know how to beat him, or at least be able to find out.
Well, the obvious answer is to find a holy relic of commensurate power and kill him with it. However, those are few far between. It
hidden and often unbelievably difficult to get to. It could take months just to find one powerful enough, and then there is every chance that should you manage to claim it, whatever god blessed the relic in the first place will decide to be a jerk and withdraw their power from it just because they don't like how you butter your toast or something else equally arbitrary.
We might not have that kind of time in the first place. Do you have any other ideas?
Aside from running away, make a new one.
Pardon?
Make a new sacred weapon, or at least something that can emulate a sacred weapon's properties. That could take just as much time, though, so you would need master craftsmen and powerful enchanters to help you.
Well, how good are the dwarven smiths of Mithril Hall?
Some of the best in the world. If anything, the mithril they mine there would be a very valuable ingredient for the weapon. That is, if we could get any. Why?
I think you two should talk. I'm probably just going to slow things down.
Me? Hello, Sage Thitzerai of Candlekeep. I am Fengir Gearden, wizard in charge of magical defenses and research in Mithril Hall. Katra handed the stone to me. Well, first, I wanted to say that I am an ardent supporter of the Avowed and would give my beard to visit Candlekeep's libraries, but perhaps we should, for now, focus on the approaching Demon Lord. Right. Uh-huh. I eagerly await your message. He wants to talk to you again.
You two debated for ages. Hope that was worthwhile.
It was. I'm not much of a craftsman myself, so Fengir's input is important. Still, even once I send the weapon schematics and inscriptions to him, the dwarves can only do so much. They're phenomenal builders and quite capable with magic, but we want the best if we can get it. Have you ever heard of the Moonwood?
No. Should I have?
Maybe. It's near to Mithril Hall, and the elves there are rather skilled spellweavers. Even if they do not know how to create the necessary enchantment, they will know someone who can.
I'll leave to find them right away.
Good, but one last thing. Even with this item, I'm sorry to say that you're rather small, pathetic, and squishy against something like Demogorgon. Did you find that storm giant I directed you to? What happened to them?
They had the rod like you said they would. And then that they would keep an eye on me or something. Said they thought I'd be in the middle of important things.
Well, you do seem to stick your nose where it doesn't belong, so that's apt. Tell me her name so that I can contact her. You will want some capable allies to join you in this fight. People or things that can hold their own against something strong enough to uproot trees and won't get in your way like the average soldier.
Her name is Nalkra, but she doesn't care about small folk problems.
Well, maybe Nalkra will be willing to lend a hand in saving the world as we know it. Now, excuse me, there is still work to do.
So apparently, we could theoretically just kill Demogorgon if we were strong enough, which we're not, and send him back to the Abyss that way. Our best option now is to use a holy weapon.
I could have told you that.
No one asked you. I'll be getting further instructions and specific schematics for how to make our own holy weapons soon. Once they're here, we have our work cut out for us.
Understood. Find the best weaponsmiths and crafters that we have for this project. I am not about to spare expense or take chances when we are trying to kill the next best thing to a deity. Good. That took longer than I would have liked, but better than finding out later that our best defense against Demogorgon is flawed and about as useful as a pickaxe without a handle. Now, take this. This letter of introduction was signed and sealed by our king. Seek Moonvines, a settlement in the Moonwood, and give this to the elves in charge. It explains the situation and should secure you an enchanter. Now that the cult is no longer a threat, Mithril Hall's gates are opening again. You can get to the Moonwood by going alongside the mountain until you come to a ravine. The trees you'll see on the bridge's far side are your destination. Good luck, and be quick.
I unlocked a new spell. Monster. think I'm going to get to the next city and end the stream for today.
The Underdark's deep gloom made Mithril Hall's lighted caverns seem bright as day. Finally stepping out into the sunshine again after so long, the world is blinding. You squeeze your eyes shut, waiting for them to adjust, as you listen to the breeze drift over the mountain and feel it brush against you, enjoying the first fresh live air you have felt in what feels like years. When you can finally open your eyes again, the view down into the plains and the green forest makes you smile, and you're ready to swear never to go underground again as the surface world beckons.
I have not been among elves in nearly a century. Dragons and elves have much to learn from each other and share great respect, but there has always been a tension between us, ever since the war that saw the elves overthrow Dragonkind's rule.
Wasn't that war over 1,000 years ago?
Some wounds run too deep. They will always remember what my kind did to them before the fighting, and my kind will remember their actions in the war. These are pains that each of our children inherit, and we can only hope that the hurt fades just a little bit more with each generation.
That's relatable. Anyhow, where do you think their leader is?
They might not have a set leader, but I would guess that whoever is at the center of all things and looks the busiest is a good bet. Or you could always just ask around.
Need a lift? Need a lift?
Oh, okay. I thought it was something, another like hidden location. And it wasn't. didn't want to do that. Invincibility, magic. Oh yeah. Look at my armor now. That's pretty cool looking. Alright. What's that potion? Invincibility. I'll buy one of those. That's gonna hurt. That's the lowest my money's been in a long time. Alright. Going to save and exit here in the elven city of Moonwood. Or I guess it's Moonvines in the forest of Moonwood. I don't know. But he looks pretty cool. I love the flags.
You are a newcomer here, correct? I have not seen your face here before.
Yeah. Alright, thank you for watching, and I look forward to catching you guys next time. If you haven't already done so, please. If you haven't already done so, please like, share, subscribe, and I'll see you next time.